Alright y'all, just brewing up some coffee. Putting my beans away. We're getting probably some more thieving again today, inch towards the 82 goal. Once we finish all the thieving, we can start doing some picking and spinning bowstrings again. The most exciting thing that everybody looks forward to the most. I know that you just can't get enough bowstrings, so I've got 20,000 of them today. I know I can't get enough of my bowstrings, that's for sure. 20,000, light work. Not bad though. 80,000 from another woodcut level. So about 300 logs. What will happen first? Will I kill it or will I run out of prayer? Let's find out on this episode of RPG. I was tempted just to turn the reflexes off. Damn, running that much through. I might have to turn the reflexes off. Chewing through the prayers. See if we can get him. Can we get a rune axe? Is it possible? Yo, no way. Yo, Heinrich. Excuse me, please. I did not know those suckers dropped herbs. I thought, oh cool, it'll be like a qualm or something. Nah, it gave me a guam. That's fucking ass. Yo, good morning, boys. How we doing today?
Oh. Does Heinrich still want to swap?
Oh, Mrs. RPG asked, does Heinrich still want to swap? I think she's looking for teleport rooms.
I don't have anything to swap.
You got money? You're rich in money.
I can buy it
Yeah, she can buy it.
for mates rates.
The mates rates.
As a fellow front pager.
Oh my god.
I'm front page now because I'm 45.
Front page on 45, huh? What have I done here? Oh. What have I done here? I need to turn around and chop this tree to start with. Ooh, you said you could get 200 for free. Damn.
200 what?
Teleport rooms.
Whoa.
Damn.
God damn.
Fucking hooking you up.
His friend.
Straight up. That's like 100,000 coins, but.
Wow. See? It's because I gave him good luck to find a
I think she is, Heinrich. Yeah, she is.
What?
You know where to find her. Everyone knows where to find her.
What's wrong?
What more do you?
I don't know.
Nice, coffee's brewing. I'm gonna fill up my waters eventually today. Get a little vitamin gummy. Sweet, I think I'm pretty good. Yeah, good morning, noobs. Welcome into Double E's pulling up. Skizzard, Heinrich, and noobs in chat. Good to have you here, boys. Hope everyone's doing really well. Heinrich said, have you got some blood runes from the red people? He'd be keen to swap.
Huh?
She doesn't understand.
What's a blood rune?
It's one of the circle things with the blood drop on it. It looks like you're squeezing blood from a rock.
This one? I've only got 15.
Yeah, you do have some. She's got 15, Heinrich.
All from the red guys.
All from the red guys. But that doesn't add up, 15 from the red guys. Maybe it doesn't, I'm just...
You're just stupid.
Stupid!
So what does the rune that he wants, or that he's giving me, look like?
It's blue with scales on it. Yeah. So they're your teleport runes. So every time you teleport, you use 1 or 2 depending on where you go.
Heinrich's locked in. Heinrich's locked in.
Sounds like you made her day, bro.
I want to call him Lord because he's front page.
Lord Heinrich.
Raw Lord.
Well, that's why he had a 1 in his name, because he's number 1. Heinrich's number 1. If 69 IQ was clever, he would have made his name 169 IQ. Good, got me coffee. Coffee. A hot dog. Tastes funny after a vitamin gummy. Gonna get in some teething again today, boys. Gonna get in some teething again. We'll catch the 80. Maybe even get close to 81 if we're lucky. I think I worked it out. I need 6,000 pickpockets to get 82. 6,000 pickpockets. So every time I steal 50,000 coins, that's 1,000 pickpockets. So I need to steal 300,000 coins with the pickpockets to get into that gate. So the fact that I'm so damn close. Oh, it's 500,000.
Where's it?
Oh yeah, no, 600.
Have a good day, Lord Front Page.
So what are you doing now? Do you want to do your first teleport? So I can show you how.
Can I do it after? I'm just in the middle of
Oh
the
yeah, cool.
I'm doing my day job.
Cool, thank you, Hyman. That's really kind, bro. She's so happy. So she got 45 magic just so she could teleport to the flax fields. That's determination right there, right? That's commitment to the job.
So could I teleport from Sears Bank to the Red Devils?
No.
Well, that's dumb.
Nope, but you could teleport to the Sears Bank
How?
with your runes. It's pretty close to the Sears Bank. Do I like rock music? I like metal more than rock. Depending on sort of what you're listening to, I guess. Like System of a Down, Avenged Sevenfold, stuff like that. I'm really into all of that, for sure. Anything that's like Trivium, stuff like that. All the guitar riffs. Rock per se, it'd really depend on, I suppose, the song. Like if you said like Creed or like Red Hot Chili Peppers and you call those rock, then yep. Deftones, yo, Scarred, Deftones, Fear Factory, yeah, all of that sort of stuff. That's fucking awesome. Atreyu. Oh shit, it went down way too fast. Soulfly. Yeah, I get into all of that for sure. But I lean more towards the metal than the rock. The metal! But even then I like listening to like trap, underground rap shit as well. Like hood stuff. I'll go from one end of the spectrum to the other just like that. One song to the other. Let's see what I've got on my playlist. What's the last recent songs that I've been listening to? Here we go. Junk Bath by Astasha. Junk Bath by Astasha. Here we go. Let's pull up my Beast Beats. Defiled Pagan. Beast Beats. Let's have a look here. Oh no, the tree fell over. Keski's the last one I listened to, I suppose. Here you go. Here's some stuff I listened to. Got my little boys remix that we play in the car. Geordie Kiefer, he's the icon killer. He's crack up. Drowning Pool, Twisted Insane, Run the Jewels, Money Sign Suede, Eric Riprid, that's Rich Brian, Young Chigga, if you knew who he was. YTM Lil Vent, like hard out, like Sereno Norteño type stuff with him and what was his name? Money Sign Suede. King Yellow. Some of King Yellow's stuff's actually not bad. Baby Loss, Big Rob, Young Dolph, Omen 13, Dochi, Marley Don, Nesian Mystic, Scarecrow, which is Scrim's like third persona now. He's like made 3 different types of albums. He's got DJ Scrim, Suicide Boys, and Scarecrow. Diggy Graves, that sort of same sort of stuff. What else? I could go for days. Ruben Studdard's in there. Fat Joe. This is just some of my... These obviously aren't all my subs. This is stuff that I've also listened to recently. B Hoods, the pillowcase rapper. Righty Rebel. Lil Got It. Astasha, here we go. Junk Bath. This is the most recent song I'd listened to. So I go from one end of the spectrum to the other. Nothing's the same. All my playlist is just completely random. And then I put my sons on and we've got like Crazy Frog and stuff. Can't remember half the music. See, Hamster Dance, Mumble Number 5, Crazy Frog, stuff like that. Happy, Gummy Bear, Scream and Shout by will.i.am, Britney Spears, Gangnam Style, What Does the Fox Say? Just like fun stuff in the car. It's got heaps of playlists on this. 5,000 plays on my son's playlist. I'd play this stuff all the time, but even with my YouTube Premium, I can't. Like, they will just copyright me for all this shit. I like to play it, but who's changed his image? I wonder if he's making music again. You and your lawyer.
You and your lawyer.
And your Uber driver. Orange juice. You got the thing you need, Lord. It's like ghetto pirate music. Big Rob. Welcome to the deep end. Sharks with the fishes. Yeah, to play defense. They're ready just to get loose. Yo, every for sure. Yeah, Ghostman's hard. I listen to Ghostman and Suicide Boys, the Sleepy Hollow side, right on the get goes. Pull ya, all them boys right off the get go. Ghost State, my name. He's my lesser.
Nothing beats a jet to holiday. Darling, take my hand.
You see, just like a wolf. Ghost State, my name. This is the first one I heard Venom 9 years ago. John D. They were the first two songs I heard from Venom. I remember the booth and then watching some other dudes do that booth and then him jump in there and I was like, no shit. So that's how I found out about Ghost Day Mane. Ghost Main. Great songs. What was this dude's name? His name was called Scarlord. Scarlord. He was around X-Tentacion's era and he was under the same manager.
Sometimes I feel a little crazy.
legit under the same manager.
Why this beat so complex?
So if you were into like the Ghostmain Extentation era, this dude was around. Same manager, Riley Tuga was the manager at the time. Probably not even under the same management anymore. Don't see anything about no Riley Tuga. Pretty interesting. X goes and then he's not even under the same artist, same label. Sky Lord. Ouija. It's my first time in the voicemail. All in the hallway in lobby, reluctant lots of wood bodies. I'm dropping bodies. Spring Valley. So this is where my games have been. I've been listening to this fella for just as long as like Suicide Boys and shit. But he's got definitely the best merch. Ooh. He's not got much at the moment. Just like yes, the next thing you gotta do. Standing off they shit. And later on, what they teach you later. Just be good on this bitch. Make that motherfucker blue. He didn't do that shit. Yeah, he's signed up into Psychopathic Records, and then he made his own Chapter 17 label. So before he was Ouija Mac, he was Swag Tooth. This was him before he was under Psychopathic Records and became Ouija Mac. I was Swag Tooth. I've been listening to him for years now. Mac Gallishes. Wonder when that came out. School's out. So before that song, I found him. He had the Mighty Ducks jacket on too. The old Mighty Ducks. I used to have me a Mighty Ducks bag. My first school bag. Fucking magnets, how did they work? Crack me up. Ugly as a gremlin looking motherfucker. I think it was the Mighty Ducks jacket. I was like, oh, I gotta check this dude out. We'll be getting to the less. Yo, I've been playing since 2003. My older bro started before me. He passed it way back in 2017. I just hopped back into old school. Just grinding it out. Nostalgic game for me. Appreciate the stream. Yo, let's go, bro. Yo, thanks for pulling up. It's cool to hear that you've got some fond memories, my man. I'm sorry for your loss, bro. I hope that the game is something that you can relive those memories through. That's awesome to hear, man. Yo, Infinity, welcome in, bro. I'm gonna go back doing some thieving soon. Just fucking around throwing on some music and shit while I drink my coffee. Just trying the Triple H. GOOD featuring the Suicide Boys 9 years ago. So there you go, I've been listening to these fellas for at least that long. Swag Tooth, yup. It does, that's why I play it for sure. Yo, my man, bro. Yo, if you ever want to go back even further into the past, we're playing a server called Lost City 2004, and it's literally a recreation of Runescape 2, like when we were kids. So if you're ever curious about going back a little bit further, some real nostalgic memories. I've been playing this for 4 months now, and I absolutely love it. It is uh, the best server I've never done a private server or anything like that before, and this is 1-to-1. Where my brother owned RSC emulation before he passed. I'll check it out. Yo, so is that like a RuneScape classic, like reimagined server? So that's OG. That's even before this. This RS1. Oh, really? Dirt nasty. Oh, what happened there? Everything got highlighted. I just clicked all sorts of buttons. Dirt nasty. What was the song called? Fuck, it'll come up. Is it Swerve? There it is. I just remembered the puppet. I'm gonna get copyright as fuck today, but it's alright. We ain't having fun if we ain't getting copyright. This reminds me of the Billie Eilish song when it gets to the Mrs. RPG hooking us up with that good GP. Thanks, boo. No, not the flowers. I don't have bank space.
Oh.
Please. I'll take all the herbs, though.
Yeah, can I give you all my herbs?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, let me...
Let me reorganise. Did you hear that in that part? The Billie Eilish part? Yo, let's go, TMS. Just finishing work. Let's go. It's awesome. Good to hear, bro. Super stoked. Hey. Just give me 100k to go with the hips. Managed to mine a few rune rocks. Are you sure, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, boo.
I was going to chuck all the herbs away anyway.
Thanks, boo. I don't know what you've given me, but it looks like there's a couple of duds in there, unfortunately, but that's what it is. There looks like there might be some really good ones as well. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, there's a couple of duds, but look at that. 12 Ranars, 8 Urut. Yeah, nice. Thanks, boo.
Are there any good ones?
Yeah, there was some good ones, yep. The big piles were ones that were like 20-somethings.
Yeah.
They're the 3 low ones. You can usually tell because you've got heaps of those compared to all the rest.
Right.
But no, there was some good ones in there. Thank you, Boo. Do you know that Billie Eilish song I'm referencing? That little bit of the chorus. And I'm pretty sure it came from like a Lady Gaga song. Let me just go here real quick. I need to find out. This is messing me over. Hold on, I won't do it off this because I keep doing music off of my RPG channel and it's messing up my algorithms. That's why I have 3 different bloody YouTubes. That Billie Eilish song. Billie Eilish. What's that real funky song I'm thinking of? Do you know it, Boo? The boo doo 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 doo.
Oh yeah.
Do you know which one it is?
Bad guy.
Bad guy?
I'm a bad
Yep, that part. This is the part I keep hearing in the other song. I'm pretty sure that comes from a Lady Gaga song. Yo, even Heinrich was onto it. He's a bad guy, I think. Yo, Heinrich. Exposed.
Oh, you're a bad guy, Heinrich.
No wonder he's the #1 wizard in all of Galanor. He's a bad guy. Holy shit! Yo! Truther! Wow! Yo! Massive, bro.
Rabbit?
Yo! He got his green party hat. Bruther, he pulled his cracker on me, boo. He did it live on stream. And he got a yellow party hat. He really wanted to get a green one. It was like near one of my streams the other night. He really wanted a green one. That was his favourite. But
Did you guys-
purple and the blue are the next best.
Where did he pop it?
On me. When I was chopping my trees.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Yeah, it was really late though. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning.
So who won? Who got the crack?
It came on to my side, and so I traded him, and it was the yellow gold one. And so he was stoked as, like, it's still a hat, but he wanted green.
Yeah.
And then the blue and the purple are the next 2 valuable. And so he's just done a big trade to get the green one. He had a yellow hat. So he's just got himself a green hat. That's fucking cool. He's stoked as, I bet. That's just the one he wanted. That's cool, bro. That's really cool. He should be in chat. He should be in chat. Yo, Bruther, are you in chat? Can you expose who you sold it to? That one get you to infinity. Oh, Kevin got it. Gotcha. Damn, he's pretty wealthy, yeah? He's pretty well off. I knew he was doing good, but good on him. Very good.
He's a bad guy.
Yeah, there's a few. That reminds me, I need to repost my markets. Yo, if anyone has any spare loose steel arrows, sorry, where's my listing? Any loose steel arrows, can I buy them all for the red versus blue war? I'm looking for 30,000 steel arrows, boys. There was 2 listings for 40 each, 3 listings for 40 each, but then you go back here, 36, 34, 30, 30, 32, 30, and then it goes 35, 35, 30, 40, boom, 40, 40, 40, 40.
Can I donate some thing for...
So if anyone's got some loose steel arrows, if I can buy them for 30 each, and I'll buy them. Nah, don't use bars, bro. Nah. Don't do that. Nah. bars are literally like 1,500 each, and if you make them into cannonballs, they're 2,000 each basically. Bjorn went out of his way and he brought like 1,000 bars and made like 50 skimmies and 50 two-handeds, and he was going to go make more. And I said, please don't. I was like, it hurts me watching you burn resources like that. I'm just going to log in and out and hop in between worlds and buy stuff. I think a chest gives steel arrow tips. Yeah, see, I don't want to get arrow shafts and make them or anything like that either. Like, I could go through like all of the bloody worlds and just hop and just buy like 100 every world, and then just rinse and repeat, but I'm not really keen on doing that either, I'm gonna be honest with you. And then I could get them for cheap. I can get them for less than 30 each. I need 7 people to log down all worlds. Yeah, no, just if anyone's got loose steel arrows, because like here and there, someone might have 300, someone might have 700, another person might have like another 220, you know, randomly like that. If I was to collect, say, just random bits of steel arrows from people, I might be able to get at least half of them or something. Because the war is 12 hours, or less than 12 hours from 24 hours, sorry. Less than 24 hours. I better get the details up. Let me pin it. YouTube, let me pull up wartime. Wartime. I'll put the post up and not the premiere. I'll put the post. Share, copy. I've got it reposted on my page as well, but red versus blue war.
I only have bronze arrows and rune arrows. Okay.
No, it's okay. Thanks, boo. Yo, Trey, still can't believe this. Okay. Yeah. I get you. I wouldn't even believe that they'd exist anymore, except for in the Bad Boys movies. There's some like 100-year ago type shit. Obviously, I understand the bullshit around it, but I won't get into it. Man, this tree is really taking its time, huh? It said, fuck yo, fuck yo. Hold on, I gotta find these little demons, these little crows and shit now. I gotta find it. Have you seen Rapture Palooza? Rapture Palooza. Yeah, they found our crows. Here we go. See if I can find a clip of it. Yeah. Alright, boys. So, yep, there's no way to change your name whatsoever, which I believe is a very good thing, because then any bad eggs in the community can't just double name change and just get out of their bullshit and just be pieces of shit, you know what I mean? They can't escape it. Yo, let's go, Noctils. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Yo, I am doing very well, my friend. Good morning from New Zealand. 10:52 a.m. I got about a third of a cup of hot brew left. Still actually warm this time. Usually I don't see the bottom of my cup before it's cold, you know. So yeah, no, we're doing really good today, dude. Thank you. I hope everything is well. I hope it is well for you as well, my friend. We're just chilling out. We've been chopping some trees, but I better get into my thieving again. We've been a bit too relaxed, if you ask me. We've been here for like 47 minutes. Which reminds me, I'll probably do some flips through real quick, get some skimmies and two-handeds, and I can show you how I do it, the method between it. Yo, gonna make a coffee, woman. Yo, yeah, just a pinch of milk and about a quarter of a teaspoon of sugar. Cheers, mate. Strong quad shot. Yo, let's go. Yo, that's pretty cool. Yo, Devil Dogs. Yeah, he's pretty cool, man. He's pretty chill.
Devil Dog. He's my friend.
Yeah. I'd seen him around a couple of times. He'd popped into stream just to say hello a couple of times, and then he won the Wizzy Boots. And every time I've seen him, but ever since, he's been super thankful. And one day, Mrs. RPG was saying that he helped her out and was like teaching her something or showing her, explaining something to her or whatever. So he's got a thumbs up on my book.
I only said to the guy on the spectrum, leave me alone.
He told someone to leave Mrs. RPG alone too. Yo, get him, Devil Dog. Get him, bro. Wanted to change to something dumb. Yeah, so if you've got, say, your 3 account profiles to your 1 Discord, for example. So I have my main account, and then I have my pure account. So I have one more spot. Well, I'm a doofy, right? I already made the name. Yep, I should have just left it open until I found something even cooler. But I just made it my actual, like, my game name that I've used for years. And I didn't even make it the full name. I just made it Rancid. I didn't even make it Rancid Pagan. So I'm a bit disappointed about that. Because you can't change it. Once it's locked in, that's it. You can't delete it. There's nothing you can do.
Can't delete what?
Once you've made like an account name.
Oh, for this?
Yeah. So you get 3 account profiles for 1 Discord, right? So I have my pure, I have this account, and then I made my 3rd account thinking I want to lock in my name, even though I don't think anyone would have ever taken it.
And what did you call it?
Rancid. But I didn't even make it Rancid Pagan. And I was like, this is stupid. Like, why did I make it? Like, I should have just left it. As soon as I did it, I was like, I'm an idiot. Yo, Yasin, welcome in. So, yo, I'm doing really good, bro. Thank you, my man. Hope you're doing good too.
I'm good too.
Yo. Yeah, so, word of the wise was, don't regret every letter like I did. Don't make extra profile names until you're actually ready and you'll come up with a really good name for it. If you're not going to play it, don't make the names. I made my 3rd profile with the name Rancid because that's my official YouTube name. So if you don't know, if we go to my profile right here, view channel, at the bottom here is a link to all the boys. Right here, this is my main channel, Rancid Pagan TV. So I've been doing YouTube for a little while now, and it's just something I've quite enjoyed. And so I've put all my time and my effort into this, and I've had nothing to do with this profile, this YouTube profile, and my main one. I've got my main one linked from this one, but I don't have this one linked to my main one. I didn't want to build this community from a completely different game. That's why I think we've done so damn well here, because everybody that's come in and joined and connected with us is actually somebody who's right into this game, so it's really, really cool to see. Yo, we'll have a see how much magic logs I got, boys. Need 3,800 more logs, then I can move on to the U's. Yo, what are you smashing, willows or maples? See where we're at. 5,640 magic logs. I'm on my way to the 10,000 marks, boys. 400 maples, 20,000 willow, oak, normal, and these are my U ones left. So I'm still making my U-bows, fletching while I'm teething, yeah. So let's leave it there. Yo, maples, yo. So you cutting and fletching? Oh, it's already been gone. So it's a gem stall, so it's got like a 5-minute cooldown or something on it. So someone's snuck in just before I got here. Oh, night's already there, already set up. Let's go. Yeah, crack up Yaz, and I was wondering the same thing. Yo, good morning, man. Good morning, bro. What's up, man?
My screen just went.
What do you mean? Is it okay?
No, it's not. I have to
Load the screen.
yeah.
Oh, strange. You might still be logged in then, if it just like missed your screen.
So how do I log back in?
Log in normal, but it might say that you're still logged in and you'll just have to wait for like 20 seconds or something for it to log out. Oh, shivers. We can grab this while we're here. Must be pretty low on the old runs. 70 agility paying them bills, yar. We'll get one more stack of vials and the last little stack of balls of wool. And we'll get into our tea even. Kapuya. So I think the last I checked I was at 1,500 vials. Cloudy, yo! Damn, he just hit turbo time. You see that? He hit them boosters. Bit of a legend in the scene. Mythical warrior of Galanor.
Who?
What you got, Cloudy? Oh, thank you, bro. Yo, my man, do you want some GPs for that? I can pay 30 coins a pop. Yeah, give me some monies. We'd budgeted for this. Oop. Try and pickpocket the dudes. So we got 660. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Quick maths. What got a legend, bro. So if anyone has any loose steel arrows at the moment, I'm buying them all for 30 coins each. I'm looking for 30,000, sorry. I was about to say 20,000. 28,000 technically. Thank you, Cloudy. Absolute legend on that one. That's a chip, real good chip into the right direction for me. Let's get us some gears out of. So we need a bow and we need... Oh, that's right. I still haven't crafted my first bow. We just got to do it because we haven't. Boom, boom. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Oh, baby, good feeling. The first two of my own crafted magic bows on the account. That's nice. This is what I've picked up from killing ice warriors. Oh, shit. It's a good effort. Well done. Yo, so Infinity is still at work at the moment, 2000. So that'll be why he hasn't come up with a reply as well. Just so that you don't think he's ignoring us or something. He's still got a couple of hours by the sounds of it on the clock. Yo, hella good. What's our Fletch XP away? $170. So basically 2k unstrung bows and some. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Yeah, so I started making the maple longbows. I probably made like 1,800 maple longbows, and I said, yeah, no, I'm good, eh? And I ended up buying arrowheads from Mithril onwards, from like 45 onwards. Mithril arrowheads and Eddie arrowheads, buying as many shafts as I can as well while I was at the shop that I was having to cut and make my own shafts. And I showed you, some of you that might have been here the other day in chat, my method how I did the shafts, which I think is a really, really good way. And then brought all my own feathers by like 400 or 500 from a world hop. So I'm getting them at the cheaper rates from this fisherman. So I do it at the fishing guild as well. So you could buy 1,500 from the shop, and after the first 500 it maxes out at 12 GP per feather. So you can buy the first 500 from like 3 each or whatever, up to 12 GP, and then the next 1,000 to 12 GP each. So even if you did it like that, you get stacks, 7 worlds. What's that? 10,500, probably an extra 500 from all the it's just 30 GB, yeah. Oh, give me some coins. What do you mean? You sure? Just like I can. Oh, bro, what? You're a beast, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Holy shit. You boys have already got us just about 5,000 of the 30 that I've been looking. I'm literally just buying steel-handeds and skimmies myself from the stores. That is the best way to do it. It's not worth at all in any way, shape or form farming them out. Bjorn already got us a huge chunk of the way there. He made 50 of each. That was super kind of him. He did not have to do that, but it's not worth it all crafting them. I'm more than happy to go on Hot Worlds and go get them myself. Which reminds me, Mrs. RPG still online. Yep. She must be picking some flax by the look. I look back, she's on the iPad with her stylus pen. So
Who's asking?
Timmy's.
Why?
She said stranger danger.
What do you want, Timmy's?
It's funny. Try that test. I think it's like 2 minutes. It's pretty slow. Yeah. Yo. Yeah, it is. Let me grab that one. Boom, 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 boom. Should be able to do 10. Ta-da. We're out of here. So what I am going to do, I can't give you a present and not her. Oh, that's too generous. Yo. Thank you, dude. You don't have to give us things like that. That's really kind. But what I am going to do, so I don't toggle in and out with, is I'm going to let Mr. Knight here. Sorry, I actually need to get rid of that, and I need to bring about probably 50k. And also... no low drawings. No. Sweet, I'm on to my next one.
Oh, he's combing flowers.
Had to think about that one for a second, because it was only one charge. I had to just take my moment. So basically, I get it set up. I'm going to take my private chat off, so then I don't toggle everybody out. So I buy 2 skims here. Oh, shivers. And then I don't have to world hop yet. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like preview. I'm going to set up the login like this, but I'm going to make it small. Like yay. So then that's hopefully not super intrusive, and then that way I'm just not logging in and out like that. So I could go full screen again probably, just for this moment. So I go to my pure, I buy some two-handeds, right? So now I've just brought them on world 9, right? So I'm still on world 9, okay? Now I'm going to go to world 1 real quick, because I just signed out of my main account. Skims, what are they each? Only 400 each max after I brought them out. No, because I got them here. Now I need to go to a members world, because I've just done the free world on my main account. I can't do it there, so I go back on my pure now. The image will stay with me forever. Back in my pure. Boom. Log my pure out. So I'm still on world 2. Ooh. I think I spelled that wrong completely. But that's why we're doing it with our little be right back screen on. Yo, we got 24 in chat. Yo, welcome in. Thank you, everyone. This is not normally something I'd like to do, hopping worlds and things in between while on stream. It's sort of something I'd like to prefer to do off stream. But we've got less than 24 hours before the red and blue war. So I'm trying to get a couple of extra things. So we're on world 2. Need to go to 13. That's why I got them bookmarked up here as well. So I don't have to try and go, oh, what world is it? Oh, highlight, oh, you know what I mean? I don't need to go back screens or anything. Alright. Boom, two-handeds. Back on the main again. And 1 second, and boom, we're in again. I still had a slight cooldown. Where is it? Boom. It's pretty crack up with the be right back. Shout out to Ghoul for the be right back screen. Absolute beast on that. So I'm not doing any sort of like log out timer skips or anything like that. I'm literally signing in between my main and my pure account. And I'm at 2 separate shops. I think I already brought them from this server, didn't I? Ah, sweet. So we did good. So what are we up to? 15. So we're on to 3, and I've already done 9.
Taboo.
Nice. So if I do this, say, 2 more times today, later in the evening, because I won't be going back through once I get the full MVs, I'll set them back up, the pure back up here, and I'll carry on thieving on the main. And then we'll come back in like another hour or so, and we'll do the same thing. And then I have to do it again once again tonight before I go to bed, and then we have enough. It's the steel arrows that we're really having. It's about to hot worlds, not ready for that yet. It's the steel arrows that we're really needing to try and get together. War times all over the capes and the chaps, I think he said. Even I'd rather do the capes and then he focus the chaps, because I can't kill the dragons as effectively as he can. So now we go hot world again. Yo, 66 will cut. Let's go. I'm not sure what the gap is on the U trees. Boom. And I'm really not too sure. Oh, I did it too quick, that one. I got a 15-second world hop timer on my main account. Hate fleeching at the start. So hard to get to level when you don't have the logs. If you go north of the Falador gate, it's actually such a good spot. I'm not joking. It's such a good spot. Kapuya, just like that. Now, what I should do, realistically, is hit the bank on this, boom, because when I do my next cycle through, I'm not going to be able to catch them all. Pokemon. I won't run with these because I weigh all the extra weight. So that goes to show how long I'd been logged out at that location, just from hopping worlds and shit. Didn't even get my run back. And I got 50 agility on this count. So what have we got? We got 44 steel handers. I think we had 90 steel handers. So I still need to get at least 2 more, almost 3 invents worth. Almost. So not bad, not bad. So I head myself back out there. Got my teleports, got my cash. So literally it's like 1k per 2-hander. So I've got just enough coins on this account to be able to do it all. So I should have made this account by skimmies and brought 2-handers on the main account. Just because it's easier to fund on the main account because I'm a lot wealthier. But it is what it is. It's the sacrifices we have to make for the events. Where was I going? I was going to go charging glories or something. There might be one back in the stock if I'm lucky. Nope, not today. So I just log out here and that's it. I needed to do... Boom. So I'll be able to get one more two-hander on the pure, because there should be one in stock. It's every 5 minutes on the two-handeds, I think, and 3 minutes on the skimmies. But there's no point in trying to go back and do it all again. It's better to just wait later. So I can get one two-hander now, possibly. And the only reason I'd get it is because I've got a cooldown on the world hop anyway. Oh, 2? Nice. There you go. Boost. Alright, so now just play like normal. And then we get rid of the be right back screen. Ta-da! Oh, so there's one skimmy left in there. Sweet. Capoeira. So got 17. So I still need like 83 skimmies or something like that. So we can do that when we go get our 200s later. I'll do the same thing. Go do it in like an hour or so, and then I'll do another one later on tonight. And that'll get us pretty much there. Going to head to Artie. I need a knife and get me some balls of wool again. What are we at? We're at 2,500 balls of wool, and we're at 1,600, nearly 1,700 vials. Nice. Yes. Mine now. Yum. So that's the trick. If the guard says halt, they spam the hell out of it before they get to you. If they're far enough away, you should be able to pinch it. Look at that. Not even the balls of wool are restocked yet. Yo, Keva, that is wicked. Holy. Did you want to do some swaps, Keva? Did you want to do some swaps? I got you. I got 5 glories and some GPs. That will even it out. Yo. Yeah, so you're going to finish all your maples, so you'll have like a little bit higher of a woodcut level. I think when you're like 70, 75 woodcut, ewes seem really good. At 60 woodcut, ewes seem just a waste of time. I think like 70, 75 woodcut, and they start feeling like quite effective at that point. And it's not that much harder if you just stay at the maples or the willows for a little bit longer to get them, for sure. I reckon it's definitely worth doing. It's just like magics. You don't go chop magics as soon as you hit 75 woodcut. But even then, the difference between 90 and 75 ain't next to fuck all. It's like 0.39% better for hitting 75 to 82. And then it's another 0.39% better at 89. And it's another 0.39% better at 96. I'm not even joking. So getting 96 woodcut, the difference in percentage from 75 woodcut and chopping magics is literally 1.17% increase from 75 to 96. And that's it. It doesn't get increased by any after that. 99 doesn't make a difference, not on magics. Literally not even a 1.2, a 1.17% increase in the cut rate. Same with sharks. Sharks is legit the same. Sharks is absolutely nothing. So I thought I was actually catching sharks faster at 83 than I was at 76, but I was just delusional. I was just getting lucky RNG on a couple of catches, and not so lucky RNG on another. Sharks are absolutely just about obsolete. You go from like 13.5% catch chance at 76 fishing. So I fished all my sharks from 76, and then I think when you get to 99 fishing, sharks are 15.1% increased, I think. I could be wrong. It might have been a little bit more. I can't quite remember the numbers on the sharks now. But the difference between the two is nothing. Yes, nice. Thank you, Matthew. 16.4.
Do you want your Coke?
No thanks, I still got a little bit of
Do you
coffee.
want a Coke or Schweppes?
Whatever you don't have, I'll have later. I'll just save it for tonight. Thanks, boo. 99 means you'd never run out? I wish. That'd be so cool. That'd be a superpower. The green dude. Joe. It's green guy. Yeah, so to go from 13.5% to 16.4, that means every 7 levels you're going up 1% in increased catch rate. So from 76 to 83, I wasn't delusional. I was catching them faster, but at 1% more. So I think I did some quick maths. I think I was doing like some real quick maths, I think, at that point. So if you were to do, say, 100 hours of 76 fishing and catching sharks, I can't remember the numbers I had. I can't quite remember the numbers I had. I had it mathed out. I'm trying to think about it now. Shit. Well, in the grand scheme of things anyway, so that small 3% over from 76 to 99. If you did 10,000 sharks, I think it ended up being like an extra 400 or something like that. I can't remember the exact numbers now. What's percent level on the sharks and magics? So for the magics, every 7 levels, so you get 75, you can cut magics, and then at 82, it gives you a 0.39% chop increase, 0.39. Then at 89, it gives it another 0.39% increase. I might actually have the screen up here somewhere, give me a second. Let's see what's on this. This is the thieving one, never mind. This is the thieving one. So I'm at 77 thieving. 79. So I'm at an 82% success chance right now. XP an hour. So I should be earning like 70k XP an hour roughly. It's actually crazy. Apparently I'm not. But I don't have the woodcut one. But it is 0.39 for every 7 levels. 0.39. So 82 woodcut, it increases 0.39. 80, yeah, 82, 89, and 96. Get me out of here. I need to go heal. Yeah, but in the grand scheme of things, when you're looking at things in like the 10,000s, they do make a bit of a difference. You start putting some bigger numbers on it. Some ASMR on that can. It feels like it. If you're only doing 1,000, it would literally be like probably a half an invents difference or something like that. Maybe less. But if you're doing 10,000, it'd be a couple of backpacks difference, I reckon. So, in the grand scheme of things, yeah, it adds up. It does help. And I like to do my things in groups of 10,000. I don't know what it is. Some OCD fucking ACDCs. Oh, I'm getting bunched up this one. Bunched my face. Whoa, this guy is really onto me today. So much for my 80% in success rate. 80%. Felt like, nope, not today. No key half, unfortunately. So I've got 500,000 XP worth of pickpockets to go. So it's about 300,000 coins. It's about 6,000 pickpockets. So we'll creep towards it. We'll creep towards it.
What? Just that one pillow, Boo. Boo?
What?
Just that one.
Another blanket?
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Alright. 6,000 buckets, here we come. In the grand scheme of things, though, it's not that bad. I'm actually 3/4 of the way there. Which is pretty crazy to think about, because I was only just getting to halfway the other day. Yo, this is like some Doom Quake style music. And some 9 Inch Nails shit. He's getting into this? Yo, we got 32 in chat. What's going on? Holy shit. Boys, this is crazy. Yo, welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are doing great. Yo, if you haven't yet, and if you can, could you please smash the thumbs up? It just takes a second. It's absolutely free. And it really does help support smaller creators, just like myself, or smaller channels, I should say. I like to think of myself more as a streamer than a content creator. Yes. Content creator is a bit bougie for me. I just hit the live button. Just a streamer. I've been doing like events like the agility and fishing trawler and stuff. That's like creating content, I suppose, but at the same time, like, I don't really like the terminology in a sense of my ways, I suppose. I don't make videos. Should I hop if someone shows it the blues while I banked? If there's another spot, if there's 2 spots you're able to do it from, like if it's not overcrowded or anything. If you're at like Heroes Guild and you're doing it, it might be a bit of a pain in the butt because there's only one dragon. I don't know. It's just like an honest, like, you're not meant to know type thing. You know, you tune up, nobody's there, you think you're good. You know what I mean? It is. PK them is great. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's like both ends of the swords. It's like, oh, I've been here for like 3 hours. But how are they meant to know that? They've just tuned up. So that's what happens with my magic logs. I'm like, fuck, I'm not even going to argue sometimes. And I just don't even question it. And I just literally just log out and go to the next field. It's happened 2 or 3 times where I've just, alright, sweet, I'm just gonna go find another one. And usually I get it first try. It's like almost like karma's giving it back to me. You know, they're like, you got fucked on that one, bro, but you know, this world's gonna be empty for you. Yep, 55 to pickpocket the knights. Yeah, 100%, bro. Yep. Yeah, sometimes I think about it like, is it even worth me typing? Because I could have already hopped and logged in another world with nobody there again. But at the same time, I know what you're saying. It's like, I've been here for like 3 hours. Are you good, bro? So I completely understand. Itching to get 95 strength. Finally got an XP lamp. Wondering if some of the RPG community want to come for a screenshot. Happy to do it at the South 80 Bank. Yo, man. Yo, that's sick, dude. Yo, boys. I actually think Joel was really keen to try and get in on it, bro, but he hasn't jumped on yet. He must have had a really late night if anyone caught up with Joel in the hours of the morning. I haven't caught up with him yet, so I'm guessing he's had a late one. It's not out of the ordinary. I'm pretty sure he was keen to jump in on it. But if you're wanting to pop it, obviously, who are we to stop you? Do you have any suggestions for Fletching? Where are you at like 120, 50? Where's your level at? Ooh, that'd be pretty cool, man. That would be pretty cool. Do it at the event. Yo, that'd actually be, yeah, no, you're not wrong. That'd be pretty cool, bro. Straight up. Oh, boys, so, reminding, the event. Excuse me. So sorry, Yazin, I will come back to the Fletching. I've got a pinned comment with a link in chat to the red versus blue war. It is a link to Wartime's community post with a link also in there to the live premiere of the event. But in the post has all the rules and how it's going to run. It's all going to be done on the members worlds to gear and pick teams, and then we're all going to hop to one of the free worlds. I believe it'll probably be the American server, and then we will do the war from the free world once everybody's teams have been picked and geared. All of the supplies will be supplied. Every bit of armor, the food, the weaponry, the ammo, everything will be supplied.
Can I join?
You can, Boo, but you might be pretty quick to get smoked out.
I don't care.
It's in deep wild and it's multi-zone. You can come if you like, for sure.
I'll wear my cav.
No, don't. Do not wear your cav. You silly. Yo, so if you're 22 Fletching Yazin, what you could do is go crazy on the oak bows and crafting oak bows until you unlock the willows and then doing willow bows. The other option is you make a bunch of arrow shafts, which is the slower path, but it makes more money if you're wanting to make money while you're doing it. Arrow shafts are definitely a lot slower, but they're the same XP as a regular longbow. I think it's 10 XP per log turned into an arrow shaft, but you can make a lot more money. So it'll definitely be slow, but you can make more money from it. And then you get feathers, feather them, you get XP from fletching on feathering, and then just saving all of those arrow shafts in between with all the willow bows you make, etc. At 45 fletching, you can make mithril arrows. I highly recommend making a bunch of mithril arrows. You can buy the tips yourself, you don't have to make them, but making all of the arrow shafts and buying feathers will make you a good little profit if you buy all the mithril tips. Good XP, some good money, and then you don't need to make any more bows. I did 45 to 68 fletching, making mithril and 80 arrows. And I made a little bit of money on the way. There's a couple other methods I was doing on the way, but that was my fletching method. It's growing to be like Iron Man. Yo, yeah, it is. Yeah. But if you save up all of those arrow shafts early and not think about too much making about like the money from them early, you just save up heaps of arrow shafts in between, maybe doing some willow bows just to mix it up, because willow bows aren't that fun. I think you can make willow longbows most of the way up to the 45. I think you unlock the maple short bows at 40 and the longbow at 45 or something. Could be wrong. But basically to get to 70 fletching to make the U longbows, it was going to make like, I think they said 10,000 maple longbows. And I was like, yeah, nah, I'm all good, eh? It's quite a lot. Yo, what's up, man? Looking like oh, shivers. Why have I got a backpack full of logs? Like a potato. Looking like a straight freaking gangster out here with his mafia thon on. Suited up with his cavalier. Cartel me. We're gonna have a few of these vials after all of this though. We need them, 100%. I'm gonna probably need about 10,000 vials is my guess, but once I hit 5,000 it'll put me in a happy place. But my guess is I'm gonna need 10,000 of the suckers, so getting them now, where we at, nearly 2k, is the play. Yo, you're doing some oak logs. Yo. So, yeah, I think earlier in the early stages, to get the levels up, I'd even dodge the oak ones and do just the regular logs. And there's a couple of really good places where you can chop down the trees and get the logs quite easily. If you're wanting to do that, the arrow path, I think you can get 60 arrow shafts. No. So, if you use a U log, there's no arrow shafts. You can only do it with regular logs. You're at West Bank and Oaks or close to the bank. You can only get arrow shafts out of regular logs. So boom, 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 boom. There's the U log there and there's the regular log. Oak, U, regular, willow, maple, magic. The only one you can do it with is regular. It's an old school thing now. Team UOSRS. Yeah. So that's why they're so expensive, because obtaining that many arrow shafts is it's some work. That's why they're worth so much. So if you were to collect your own feathers and your own arrow shafts, and then when you hit 45 fletching, you could just buy mithril tips and then just make like 50,000 mithril arrows, and then just go sell them for 60, 70 coins each, depending how generous you're feeling. I think I sold all my mithrils at 60, maybe 65 each. So I think it was 60 to the boys and 65 to just people on the market. And then when I got to 60 fletching, from 45 to 60, all with myth arrows, I made nearly 2,000 maple long unstrungs. It was like 1,800 of them, and I alked all of those too. All the rest was myth arrows. And then I made eddy arrows from 60 to 68. Yeah, I wouldn't string unless it's the U-bows, and the only reason I'd string U-bows is if you're Iron Manning it like I've done with my pathing. So I'm spinning all my bowstrings, chopping my own logs. That's the only way you would string U's, otherwise you wouldn't even string U's. You'd be ready to cut U's and out them, and you'd get your money back from the nature rune, and you would break even. You'd literally cut a log, cut it from the tree, fletch it into a bow, alk it, and you can pay for another nature rune with the coin that you, like, literally 1-to-1. The only reason I'm going to be stringing them all is because I've Iron Manned them from start to finish. Strings are worth like 600 coins each, and one of these alked strung is only worth 768, I think it is. I forget to fast forward your stream to the live. I guess they're making the arrow shafts out of the U's. Yep. Pretty crazy, huh? Pretty crazy. So many differences that we've gotten accustomed to over the time. Making the shafts will take a big amount of time. No, I can even show you like my method. Check out this. I'll step away from these for a minute. Check out this. I got my knife. I'll grab an axe, and I'll show you probably the spot that I'd use. There's Valley, and then the Archer's Guild, which I really like. Outside the Archer's Guild, because then you can sneak inside. You can try and get those mithril tips and stuff if you got some spare cash. You'll always make money if you do it from hand though. So the regular logs, you don't go like get a bunch and go into your bank. All you want is an axe, but we'll do the Valley tally first. Give me some tallies. 1, 2, 1, 2. So you can either go out the north gate out here and you can farm out here, or you could go to the south gate and get out by the air altar. And so basically you want to start with 2 logs. But these are really good spots to do. By the time you chop all of them down, you can run around and come back to the start. So you want to leave 1 log by your knife. You could even have it up here. It really don't matter. You could have it here if you wanted. Okay. So when I go here, I'm going to go like this. Click. And then click on the tree. Okay, so I messed it up. So as soon as my character locks, boom, just like that. Get it ready. As soon as the character locks, oh, I missed it. Once you get the timing, boom, character locks. Halite does that step and then snaps in. Ooh, he swung too fast. It was way too slow for that one. So no matter what, you need 2 logs. And you can dodge the timers. I see, I messed that one up. But usually I'd run around all those trees over there and around that circle and they'd respawn. Especially when I was in the earlier levels and I'm not chopping them so fast. Because now I've got bloody 90 woodcut. And the other spot's just south of here around the air altar. So if you do it like that though, if you can manage to do the tick like this, as soon as he snaps in, boom, oh, I missed it again, that's right. It is a timing thing. Boom, snaps in, boom. So you're skipping the animation at the same time. Yeah, I missed that one, but that's right. And this is the other spot I'd recommend doing it. Because then you're down by Port Sarum. Port Sarum is where you can get your feathers. So you could buy like 500 feathers from the shop. And then you could just chill out. Come and chop some trees and then go back and buy 500 feathers. That way you're not... Ooh, what did I make a longbow for? That way you're not making like 12 GP for every feather. See how it like took my whole character? I was like, shh, and like locked in. There's a bunch of little trees all around here. So you can pretty much always go around in circles, come around these ways. Tried to do it too fast there. I was too slow now. Just trying to recover on that last tree. And it will take a minute to figure out, but if you have a look around here, it's just so many trees. And you're next to the port. So over here's the shop where you buy your feathers. Look at all these trees here. You can literally hang out for ages and they just regrow and you'll literally look at all of them. You talk to this guy. So it'll take you a minute. But look, they're worth 2 GP, but as soon as you get to 500, I haven't got any coins. As soon as you get to 500, they'll be 12 GP each. And then that'll be the max price that they sell at. So then that's when you want to stop buying them at the 500 mark, and then you'd carry on and you just keep chopping them. And so you'll be getting the feathers at the cheapest rate possible, or some of the cheapest rates possible. And then you can feather them, and whenever you feather them you get more fletching XP for feathering them as well. And then just save them all up, and then wait till you get some mithril arrow tips. Boom. Don't even know if I've got any in the bank right now. I must. Right there you go, 600 now. But hopefully that helps. Some of the boys might get into doing it themselves now just because it was a strat that maybe people didn't know about before, being able to do that tick, being able to skip. It's Bjorn, yo! Do you make the arrow hits? No, you just buy them from either the Archer Guild with 40 range or in Catherby Archer's shop. So I must have been desperate for feathers because they brought them from me for 100 each. Holy smokes, dude. Wow. Wow, 100 each is bonkers. They said, nah, I ain't buying those from the shop. Yo, that's wicked. So let me pull up the map real quick while we're heading to the bank. Map. Catherby. Archer shop here. They sell myth hits. This is the ranging guild here, just outside of the Sears village and just north of Ardi. That's the fishing guild there. At 40 range you can enter there, and they sell more arrow tips than the shop does. They've got a bigger supply here. And so if you're patient enough and you are feeling like you can, you want to buy like small amounts, like say buy like 300 bronze arrows, 200 iron arrows, and like 100 steel arrows whenever they're full stock. So when you're there often enough, you'll know what the full stock looks like, how many of each there are. And you just buy a small quantity of each world you flip through, and then you slowly stack them up over time. And then you can go and make a nice little payout. You can go buy them, sell out those extra arrows for some profit. Get your money back. Do it again. Buy more arrowheads. See something you like? Speak up. Bjorn looking like straight out the Simpsons. Got the green hair. Yo, cricket. Yo. I'm getting beats. Beats. Beats to the bone. He's dressing to impress. Honestly, didn't realise my health was so low. Han Solo. So there's a makeover mage just outside of Falador, in West Falador. And you can talk to them, and you can change your boys and girls, and you can change your tones of your skins. You can be even more pastier than RPG. You can be lighter than me. You can look like a ghost. Real life me. I gave my dude a bit of oliveness on here.
Yeah, I was like,
I glow in real life. Where's that map? I already closed it. You kidding me? Map. It's got the Dark Wizard's Tower, so you may know a couple of people over that way. Mr. Powerful Wizard. Yeah, just there. So you can go through that little gate this way. Or you have to go around and down. I think you can go in this side, into Valley, but I don't think you can go out that way. I think you can only go in. Pretty sure that's the case.
hey,
What's that?
can you please close the door?
Yo. Had to make full use of the white fat and go your character in game. Yo. But it'll fit better now. I seen our big ass foreheads there. Go on, Bjorn. Show us your fashion scape. Breathe with me. Woo. Yo. Almost started fist bumping on that one. Got me bobbing in my chair. Speed Street by Starlight. The Starlight's always got good stuff.
The door.
Close the door, RPG. Correct. Clap your head now.
Before I clap your head in
Before I jandle your face with the jandle
in real life.
in real life. With the jandle.
You might like it
With the jandle.
in your mouth.
Whoa. Whoa. What? What did she say?
I haven't closed the door.
She said, close the door. Give me a second, boys. Oh, yo, boys. So this is a game. It's called Duck Side. I'm gonna pull it up. It's gonna take me a second here. Duck Side. I'm gonna be playing this tomorrow night on the main channel. Duck Side. It just came out. It's like a survival game battle royale with ducks. I'm going to be playing this tomorrow night. It's early access. It's just come up on the PlayStation. So I'm going to do this on the main channel. So if you just want to come check it out, I'll probably play this tomorrow and the next night. But it actually looks so fun. Fly around with shotguns and shit. Straight up. I reckon it'll be funny as... What the duck? So it's like Rust, but with ducks really. Oh, cool, he had a duck Mighty Ducks fucking Jason mask. Duck Side. Duck Power. Yo, so I'm going to play that on the main channel tomorrow. So if you just want to connect with the main channel. Yo, Heinrich. Pull up in the German. Pull up in the German.
Pull up in the German. Your crew look nervous. Your gang came from the circus. You will never ever make no earnings. Pull up in the German. Your crew look nervous. Your gang came
Did the bank sell it?
You will never ever make no earnings. They ain't about it, so don't bother. Get dipped like a chip, no salsa. I guarantee that I'll flog you. So for see you better come.
Pull up in the German.
It's like this city all the way to the wood. 4114, take a page out of my book. They shook, we came from the struggle. We grew up in the concrete jungle. My city's been about the hustle. When it's time to work, we don't buckle.
I know it's the sake of the player convenience, but the existing of make of a mage has some implications regarding the setting. Example, identity theft must be rampant. Yo, Bjorn. Yo, boys. No way, Matthew. Bjorn thought the bank sold his damn cat. It was looking grim for a moment. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, Bjorn, you're a beast. Do you need some mind runes, dude, by chance? Duck detective. Yo, okay, no shit. Duck detective. I was thinking you were talking like Phantom Duck or something. Oh. What do they call him? I thought his name was Phantom Duck. Anyway, back to our regular copyright free stuff before I get in troubles. There's probably enough copyrights for today. Alright, I gotta lock in. I think I've done more talking and not enough clicking. Yep, we're in W9. If you wanna pull up in the gym. Taking requests. I shouldn't. You creep me up, Rico. Chuck it into chat though. Go on, chuck it into the chat for sure. Tell us what you're after. Danke. Dankeschön. Pull up, pull up. These beats are going hard today. This is good. Excuse me. I got $1,000. She'll never stop me. John Lahui, pick any song. I'm worried. Wait, I know this song. Why do I know this? This is on like Dave Mirror Pro BMX or something. Do you remember Dave Mirror Pro BMX? Oh man, I can't spell. No, it's not saying it's one of those ones. That's disappointing. Yo, that's the old school. Yo, throwbacks. I gotta throw that on my what's his name? Don Daju. Fuck, how did I spell it again? Something like that. Pull up, pull up. No fucking way. I'm tripping. La jouer. Good. It's definitely on one of those old school games though. For sure. It's definitely like in Tony Hawk's or something like that. You're right. Keep risk it and keep clicking on the songs until you panic and have to turn it off. No, I'll listen to them in the car. I'll be able to chuck it on. Yo, thank you, Heinrich. Thank you, bro. Very kind, bro. Very, very cool. Reminds me, hey boys, if anybody has any loose steel arrows, I can buy them right now for 30 coins each. I'm needing about 25,000 more for our blue versus red war. I'm paying 30 coins each if you boys have got any loose ones, whether you got 200, whether you got 3,000. I'll buy them right now for... If you got 15,000 steel arrows, I'll pay you all right now. 30 coins each. No, I'm looking for 25,000. If anybody has... Yo, thank you, Yazin. Appreciate that, bro. Really good. It was 100% Kappa. You play his birthday song every year. You're scared of the dentist, Ricky. Yo, depending on the things, just ask him to send you to sleep. Yo, thank you, Matthew. You're a beast. Yo, what a legend. Yo, Bjorn, did you need any mind runes or anything, dude? Can I hook you up with anything? You still good from last time? Sure. Do you need any foods? Anything to heal from? These boots go off. You got a cage trouts. Yo. Shit. Yeah, Joe. What a beast. The 6 Payback for all them bronze darts, motherfucker. Yeah, thanks, bro. Those bronze darts are actually fun as fuck. That was so good at the druids for sure. I haven't even touched the bronze stat yet on the pure. You know what's crazy? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, that's 1,000 bars worth of darts too. The pink skirt, the workshop doesn't even have a pink shirt to match. Yeah, no, I always wondered that too. I thought that was a bit rude. I suppose the best thing would be getting like a druid top. You know, the plain white tee. Or the doctor's t-shirt from Biohazard. Was there another drop party? I have no idea. Cool. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I've heard about. We've been live for a wee bit now. We've been chilling. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's 12:17, lunchtime here. Thursday afternoon now for me. So boys, this is the SOS. If anybody has any loose steel arrows, I'm willing to pay 30 coins each for any steel arrows at the moment, so we can throw them into the Blue versus red war. Oh, you make a pun girl name I can use? Already done. That's everything yesterday. Pink gnome top. Yeah, true. Yeah, Kappa's right actually. A pun girl name. Wow. Eileen too far. We lost the viewer for that one. Yo, Matthew, my man. Yo. Eileen too far, we lose a viewer. That's funny as. Yo. Thank you, Matthew. What do I? Yeah, I got you. Thank you, my man. Very kind of you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Yes, ma'am.
Could you please put this on the charger?
Yes, ma'am.
Charge over there. If I don't wake up at 2, can you wake me up?
Where's the other charger?
Huh?
Where's the other charger? Another room?
There's one by the wall.
Must be in the other room.
I've got 3 chargers now.
Oh, sure, you got 3. You're fancy.
Guy told me that one of mine, my one had ripped. So which one?
What I had to do is unplug my coffee machine and charge my phone.
Good comms.
First world problems.
Can you tell them I'm sorry if I snore?
Mrs. RPG said, I'm sorry if I snore.
I'll sound like a man.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow. Whoa. What did she say? What? Whoa. Okay, Mrs. RPG, time to go to sleep now. Damn, go. Shots fired, shots fired. I ain't saying that out loud. Damn. At least 50% of my whole player base is from the US too. Get me shotgun. Damn, Ghoul. Damn. Ghoul wants all the smoke. Ghoul's about their life. That's a bit angle. That's way better. Damn, it's pretty savage. Cyberpunk type shit. Wicked. It's pretty scary. I've never played Cyberpunk. Is it good? Is Ghoul taking my objective joke seriously? Ghoul's chill. Ghoul's chill. What? Oh, chill out. I never ended up playing Cyberpunk. It always looked really cool, but I thought if they'd made it like a GTA 5 with an open world thing, it would have been probably even crazier. But then imagine all the problems that they already had with it, huh? Sounds like they've like made it really good. How does everyone else get their vials? Do y'all go to like Shiloh and buy the vials with the water in them? Or like, what do y'all do? I think I might need to try to start doing that when I go back to tribes at some point. It was junk when it came out, yeah, so it's probably a good thing that they never made it online. I just imagined if it was an online version and it was like GTA, but like future tech, it would have went off. And then they would have done like so many like cash grabs from like getting different sorts of like cyborg type kits and skins and stuff. I figured it would actually go hard. Like actual. I thought it would have been the next GTA 5 if they did something like that. They had Keanu Reeves on it, like for the promotion, like in a character that's fucking crazy. Right from the GE. Charlotte, RD, and the water elementals. Oh, you do a little bit of a mix of everything, eh, Matthew? Because you get a bit of herbs and stuff from the water elementals too. I was watching Index and Garlic's videos and that. You make them? Wait, you make your vials? No way. Bruv. No way you make them, bruv. You gotta be pulling my finger. Yo, yeah, straight up. The boys even said, with molten glass? No, nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's mental. Yeah, that's just funny as. Making it do not recommend. That's hella funny, man. Yo. Bruv's out here like a true Iron Man. He said, I need him, I make him. Yeah, for sure, that's what I think. Save the glass for orbs. 100%, 100%, 100%. Yo, Kipper. He got us all with that one, eh? He did. He straight got us all. Yeah, you funny, bro. Now you know it was on the weekend, yo, beast. Yeah. Oh, going out for tacos, bury my bones if I die. Oh no, Bjorn. What if you get genied or something? Shit. Oh, Bjorn. You're too good, bro. Oh, that's gold. What a beast. Bury my bones if I die. Yo, so this is the SOS, boys. If anyone has any loose steel arrows in their bank, whether you got 200, 700, you got 10,000, you got 20,000, I'll buy all of them right now for 30 coins each. And we're going to be using them for the red versus blue war. I didn't realise I was going to have the cash available for this right now, so I did not prepare. Otherwise I would have had that sale up a week ago. Everything I had money for was pretty much accounted for this moment. Detail the war. Okay, so basically, if you're familiar with Halo back in the day, they did a big red versus blue thing, and it ended up being like a movie and all sorts. It started out as like a YouTube meme, I'm pretty damn sure. It turned into a movie and everything. And so basically, Wartime's created an event, red versus blue, inspired by the Halo war. And we're hoping to get maybe 100 versus 100 players, which would be absolutely insane. We're going to have two teams, obviously. It's going to be 2 team captains and 2 co-leads. So we're going to have Garlic and Wartime as the leaders. And Zombie Music, or also known as Slayer Music, is going to be co-leader for Garlic, and I'm going to be co-leader for Wartime. And we're going to assemble in the members worlds, pick the teams, and as you're picked, you're going to be traded the whole kit, all the food, everything. You're going to gear up instantly. Every single person is going to get the gear, instantly go gear up, withdraw all their food from a note, because we're going to supply the food and everything. And then we will all hop to a members world and prepare and head out to deep wilderness multi-zone. And from there, we're going to only be using steel skimmies, steel two-handers, steel arrows with oak short and oak longbows. Every single person will be given the exact same kit. So whether you've got mage base or range base, is going to really depend on. You can turn around and you can use a skimmy or a two-hander. You have my bow, and my sword, and my rubber chicken.
Oh,
What's up, dude?
don't forget that I's gonna be killing the cheaters.
Yeah, we've got a group of guards, you'd say, I suppose, anti-cheaters, that are going to be running around and going to be piling on anybody using anything out of the steel requirements for the war. So even if you're on my team, and you are using rune weapons, I'm going to pile on you, and I'm going to call everybody in my stream to pile on you, and I'm going to be telling the boys to pile on you. I'm going to be like, at Bjorn using rune pile, and then everybody will just turn and just kill Bjorn.
What if I'm there and I'm using something?
If you're not using what you were given, you're dead. You're not in the right armor, you're dead.
Well, in real life, you're dead.
So I've got a couple memes here. I've got a couple memes.
I'll stop talking to me and translate.
I can't find the what now skits, boo. Damn.
Why?
It's just YouTube, nobody's got them on YouTube. Someone else has searched it as well, but just... It's like Robot Chicken, shit like that, but not the What Now show. That's annoying. So if you're using Rune,
You can't do that. So get the out of the way.
A Washington State police officer
If us officers stay behind you long enough, we can find a reason to pull you over. So you might as well get out of the way.
if you're using Rune,
deleted TikTok
you're part on.
created by federal wage
You're cheating?
police officer
You're part on.
Rouse, who said it was a public service announcement for other drivers.
PSA to everyone out there. I'm speaking for myself, but I'm probably speaking for a large majority of other officers out there. If we're driving on the freeway in our police car, get the out of the way. Get the out of the way.
In the
What's up?
30-second clip, Strauss tells the viewers, quote, I can go 90 miles
You can't
per hour.
teleport.
You can't. She also says officers will find a way.
So if the guards think you're cheating, they'll find a way to pull you over. So get the fuck out of the way. Don't cheat. Thanks for telling me there's no obelisks, Matthew. Oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I thought you meant the teleport obelisks. Come at me. I'll be in my green mask. Red versus blue was a machinima that started in 2003 from ran for about 18 seasons. In the first 10 are worth watching in my opinion. Yo, it was probably one of the biggest things honestly for so long. Proof it's the best, the cops always find a reason. Yeah, so there was a skit show back when I was a kid. They used to have like a Sunday morning show. So like every time there was all the like church shows in the morning. So I imagine your television had it over there as well. So like the religious television really early in the mornings on Sundays and stuff. And then after that, it'd start being like normal TV. And they had like a show where they'd do like events of like real crowds and things like that. Then like they'd have a real team like at rugby events and stuff like that in real life in the other part of the country with live cameras and stuff. And they'd have little skits of shows and stuff, and they did lots of like Lord of the Rings skits and stuff like that. But one of their skits was you have my bow and my sword, and then Gimli comes up and my rubber chicken, and they're like, what the fuck? It's a real Kiwi thing. When you knew, you knew. And I went to try and find the skit, and I just can't find it. You know, all I can find is Robot Chicken. You have to be creative to find the show now. I'm imagining there's definitely a couple of those now, for sure. Wayback Machine. God damn, I just had the biggest sneeze. Blew my bloody brains out. The Wayback Machine, maybe you might be able to find it. I don't know if it was like big on the internet either. It was like a TV show from right when I was a kid. Lord of the Rings must have come out like 25 years ago, no?
So you should be able to find it because it wasn't that long ago.
Whoa. Wow. Is that right? Yeah, Lord of the Rings must be 20, coming up 25 years old now. Pretty crazy to think about. The Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings, not the story in general. The beats are going off today. These are great. Return of the King was in the theaters 2003. Yeah, I remember watching The Fellowship. Like, phew. Oh no, Bjorn went to go get taco. I must watch The Fellowship 3 times in the cinema. No joke. Oh, Spaghetti-O. Bjorn went to get taco. Can I debate him? Can I give Bjorn extra time? It's really rude. Oh man. But he's busy. Yo, if you just talk to me real quick. If I stay on a prompt, will he stop Bjorn from teleporting? Ah, shit! So all this stuff's going to be noted now. He'll have to let me know where he's at so I can bring him a teleport. Let me know where you are so I can bring Telly. Soups that I need to eat already. Nice, lock him out real quick. Nice, I might be able to get to him a couple of more times before he ends up getting in there. Yep, but there's a pinned comment, boys. If you just want to check out more details for the war in like specifics, I've got it reposted on my community page, and I also have a pin in the comments for Wartime's page for his official post, the one that I've reposted on my page. And in there it also has a link to his premiere for the war. So for me it's going to be 9:30 AM tomorrow morning. So I believe it's like 6:30 PM for where Wartime's at, and I believe it's like 10:30 where Garlic is. So it's definitely going to be interesting. I'm not sure what time it is where zombie music or slam music is, but it sounds like everyone's good to go on the creative front. Used to have the books that were reprinted. True, wicked. Coming up like 25 years though. Those things could be worth a little bit of dollars if you got the original books from the movies. I used to have the videos. Yeah, I had the VHS, and then at the last one when that came out, I think I'd gotten a DVD copy of the set as well, but then after all the years, I just slowly lost track of all my gears. I literally don't have just about anything left from like my childhood. My life was literally in a bag at one point. I just didn't give a shit for possessions. I didn't have nothing. I was just happy to be just doing myself and just living free. I wasn't homeless, but I could fit literally everything I owned in a bag. Then I met Mrs. RPG and I started buying like beds and shit again. Like proper good ones, not like just shit, you know. Like I was actually, she made me give a fuck about everything again. Yo, Rogot, yo. Yep. We all have our own demons and shit. And you know, look where we're at now. We're in a whole different world where we were 5-10 years ago. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I used to collect all sorts there. I had all bunches of like Marvel, DC type movies, all the DVDs and stuff. Same thing when I met you. I had heaps of horrors, like thriller, action horrors, you know. Like old South Park movies, stuff like that. Pulp Fiction, Snatch, all those sorts of movies. Had all of those all collected up. I didn't get Blu-ray, I wasn't into the whole Blu-ray thing. I got a PS3 and a PS4 at the time, but at a time there, I suppose. Delete digs. Dags, literally like the poops on the sheep's tails. That's what dags are. That's why they dock the tails with the rubber rings and stuff on sheep's. Sort of like with dogs that have long tails, especially like herding dogs and stuff. A lot of the times they'll like pig dogs and that, they'll get rid of the tails. I don't really like the idea. I like dog tails. I reckon they look nice. But you can see, especially if they're like hunting dogs and stuff, exactly why they did it. It's for their own thing. It's cleaner in that. They tend to do it with like foxies and Rottweilers, foxies, Doberman, things like that. Even like pit bulls and bulldogs and stuff, they get away with it sometimes, I suppose, which is, it's sad. But I suppose if you're a hunting dog, they clip ears and stuff too, I think, eh? It's pretty sad too. But that's what a dag is, it's poop on the tail. That's why docking's a big thing in farming. And what would be more crazy is lamb's tails are actually like a delicacy.
They're called mountain oysters.
Mountain oysters, no, that's sheep's nuts.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, pretty brutal, man. Yeah. You can understand from like diseases and stuff though, because if they don't dock, then high chance in like all sorts of bad stuffs. I won't get into it because it's not very nice. But yeah, no, you can see the reasons why they do stuff like that. Yo, gonna do the red hides. Yo, so I started collecting some more skims and two-handeds too, bro. The next thing we need to try and get into is, did you potentially get any of the capes by chance? Because I can go grab a bunch of capes. If you want to do the hides, I can get capes. Ends work 1 more hour before work's finished. Yo, nice. Yo, my man. How'd you go with the capes and the dyes? Did you get into any of those at all? Or you haven't even stepped, you literally left for work the last time I talked to you, didn't I? We're working entire time, yep. Yep, no. So don't worry about the capes, okay? So don't even think about the capes. I'm gonna sort the capes and the dyes, alright? So you've got like 50 something red capes because of the ones I gave you. And then I'll get all of the blue capes and sus all the dyes for it and everything. Yep. So you do that, I'll get the capes, and then if you can get the red hides, that would be perfect, bro. That'd be absolutely on. We've collected a few arrows. I got an offer in the market. I got 5,000 so far from the boys. The boys have been hooking us up so far. So that puts us almost at 25k. And then we need 25k more. So there is some up for 40 each. And I've got my offer up for 30 each.
How many are they selling for?
Hmm?
How many are they selling?
I want 25,000.
No, but how many are set pieces?
No, they're selling them for more than I want to pay them. Because we're going to be using them for the war.
How many do they have?
Don't buy it. No, don't worry about the weapons. You're good. No, just worry about the hides and we're on. Oops, shivers, what the hell? I do that every time. Yeah, Ghoul just told us his preferences, and we have no idea what he actually said. RPGs. Ghoul said he had a beautiful breakfast and he's really looking forward to the rest of the day. The sun's shining bright and he's in a great mood. He's ready to go to the gym later. And when he gets home, he's going to read a book and make a great meal and watch some anime.
Yes. Can I go?
You can say a lot with just so few letters. What's up? Right. Back in Sega, boys. 87.
Nice boo.
Nice. Fucking really good. So I'm 400,000 away from 82 now. We're getting there, boys. Right clicks are really building up on your wrist though, for sure. I'm gonna chuck my little 3M band on. Anyone want to buy Glory for 150k when I get home for 150? Don't do heroes, they suck. What do you mean, Matthew? The Rune guys. I was actually curious what I went to go pick them yesterday. I was actually curious. They were over there somewhere. Time for 60 rune crafting? Yeah, 60 herbs, 60 rune crafting, everything will look really nicer. Everything will look really rounded off. Hence the extra vials. Yeah, I don't go through all the forums or anything, but if there's any like posts about particular stuff, I'm connected with it. If there's an event or something that we need to know about, I guess. The war is in like 18 hours. If you click into the pinned link in the chat, there's a direct link from the details and the direct link to Wartime's premiere, and that's when we'll all be gathering to start picking teams. We'll be picking teams right off the rip, pretty much. People turning up, we'll start getting the teams together, giving people gear to start getting ready. We had a good idea of how we did it last time in the practice that we sort of had to do it, so it should work out quite well. Give his glory back and buy mine. I love it. That's so good. Yo. Alright. So I got 5,000 more pickpockets to go until I'm done with these guys. Or about 4,600 roughly. Yo, Liza, yo, hell yeah. Wait, don't go anywhere. Give me 20 seconds. No, it'll be 60 seconds. I just logged out. I'm gonna buy these arrows off this dude, and I'll be right back, dude. Yo, thank you, Yazin. I'll be back in 2 seconds. That's my bad. I'm sorry, dude. There is no rush, though. There is honestly no rush. You're more than welcome to hold on to it. Like, not at all. It could be worth buying Wartime's one, holding on to that one for a little bit, so then you've got more teleports held on to, you know what I mean? Casby. Logged out in the wrong spot because I'm a potato. So I'm a potato. You did say Casby. Very nice. So we need about 20k more. Hell yeah. Okay, so I need to head back to... Were you at the Sears Bank, Yazin? Were you at this bank here? Or were you back in maybe Ardi? Would you trade both Dragonstone jewelry 15? 15k steel arrows. I can give you 3 pieces. I can give you 3 glories if that's what you want. I think it's 150k for a glory right now, and I'm offering 30 per steel arrow. Are you sure you don't need it anymore, Yazin? Well, technically probably be coming back. It depends what Ghoul's up to as well. Yo, drive safe, Infinity, bro. My man, take a ring of wealth and a glory. Just have both. I only have 1 ring of wealth at the moment, but I can get them crafted. I'm not doing any sort of killing right now. Have to get some more keys. Damn, red outside like a storm brewing. That's crazy. So let me know where you're at then, Yazin, and I'll come to you, huh? So, no, he's got a glory that I'd chucked to him to get him on his feet. Did you want a bit of cash with the arrows as well, Ghoul? And whereabouts are you, Ghoul? Do you want me to come see you? Nice, you're at the bank. Very cool. On my way. It's cool being able to pinch that. Yo! Yo, thanks dude. Wicked. Crack up. Yo. Yeah, I'll give you a charge once so you can teleport. Yo, for sure. Yeah, for sure. My man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Nah. You're killing it. Thank you. No, that's good. Thanks, bro. You're a beast. Glory and 100k. I'm at the Artie. I have to make them. Oh, don't make them, Ghoul. They're not worth making. Nah, hell no. Nah. Don't do that. Don't make them, bro. It's easier to just buy them from players at that point. Just because the value you could make just in selling the bars alone is so much more. They're honestly so much more. To make the arrow shafts, collect the feathers, feather them all, head them all, everything. I feel like it's just not worth the time, quite honestly. If you do want to make them, dude, I'll happily throw cash on top of both of those. If you've got 15k of the suckers and you're wanting to make them, bro, I'll straight up, I'll pay you whatever the value is. But I'm currently needing about 20,000 and we're good. Yo, thank you Yazin for the strange fruits and that, bro. That was really kind, man. This is the strange fruit collection. 216, the beers and the kebabs. I haven't gone to like the kebab shop to buy kebabs and things like that. They're just from the random events, purely from random events. And now Yazin's hooked us up with some. There's been the odd beer and the old kebab that I see on the ground when I'm at the bank and I crack up because somebody's dropped them and I just bank it. Like a cheap bugger. I reckon it's pretty crack up. Oh no, no way, the fruit tree poisoned you. Bugger, dude, no. Do you not have any anti-poisons? Do you need some anti-poisons, Yazin? Yo, it's cool. Holy shit. God damn. No way. Cool, you're an animal. Well, if you're feeling inclined, 15k steel arrows, you'd only have to do 1k logs. That's a good question. I think Remington only did like bronze. I know Catherby does iron and bronze. I think maybe Remington might be the same. There's a very, very teeny tiny shop in the Gnome Stronghold. It's a very small shop. No. It was old man. It was old man. Did he know all your things? I sent you a message. Where are you at? I can come and bring you a teleport right now. Let me know where you are and I can literally teleport to you and bring you a tele. Yo, let's go, Joel. Welcome in, bro. Where you at, Bjorn? I imagine he's noted all your stuff on you. Because there was nothing dropped. Nothing was dropped at all. I was buying my tacos. Only the gnome shop sells steel. I'm not 100% sure, but I know that they do have a small little range shop in the gnome stronghold up there. Where you at, Bjorn? Talk to me. I could bring you a tally and come get you real quick. Sometimes it sucks when you get instantly tallied out. Some of the spots are a bit of a pain to get to. Like Port Khazard's one of the ones where it's like you're in the middle of nothing. Wizard Tower and Lumbee. Ooh, yum. Wait, you got 5, but you got 3 pork and 3 chicken? I feel like there's a misspell there because you're going.
Hey. You got your pineapple.
Socio taco is best in this lot. Don't hate me. There was 6 tacos. We started with 3 of each. Now there's 5. You'll have to let us know where you are, Bjorn, so I can come find you. I can teleport and come give you a guess cat colour. It's white. He's chefing out here. Ah, it was ginger. I failed. Close enough. It was almost ginger. Guess you'd call it tabby. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. I thought because your outfit, you threw me off. I feel like that was rigged. Yeah, boys. Is that a redo? It's Tabby, I bet you 100k it's Tabby. Winner! How did he know? Arr, how could you tell? Arr, arr. I'm opening up the Cordis as we speak. No, you're good as bro. Nah, you're good, bro. Thank you. I love it. Yo, he's like, I'm a man of my word. It's 100k, bruv. Yo, correct me up, cool. How did he know? There's so many color variants. My cash is only going to a dude Gothic set. You're investing in the Gothic's arm, so keeping the value up by purchasing all the Gothic pieces. Buy them all loose for low. Ooh. Okay, I see homemade pizza, but But I don't see any tacos. You're an absolute madman if you're about to go farm out 1k logs and get 15k feathers. Cool. You're an absolute madman if you're about to do that. But I will have absolute payments. I'm gonna have to leave the squid minimized. How you doing today, Joel? How you feeling today, bro? Did you not having a bit of a late one last night? Minus was being moved at the young age. Who Catholics does to it, man. I got trade scammed, got Zammy as a kid. Yo. I don't know if you buy arrows from NPCs. Don't buy arrows from NPCs. Oh, I don't buy. The range guild though, the range guild, and even then it's the limit of like 200 per world, because it's like 500 stock, and you'd only buy it down to legit. So there's 300 left, you'd buy 200. So it goes from 500 down to 300, and that's it. You would not buy anymore. And if you were trying to be real cheap, you'd only buy 100 per world. And then you go flip through the worlds and come back later, and then there should be 100 in there again, and you should get them just as cheap again. Should restock on its own. So I usually bounce between Ranging Guild and Catherby. Ranging Guild, Catherby. Go through all the worlds, leave my private off so I don't bug everyone logging in and out all the time. And that's where I got 45 to 68 fletching. It was 90% all myth arrows and then eddy arrows. A little bit of myth arrows after, but when I had the eddy arrows, I didn't want to waste the fucking arrow shafts on the myths when I could make the eddies. So I sort of budged. I probably should have brought more myth at the time, but it was that. Yo, hit me up when you get in, Bjorn, and let me know where you are, and I can give you the tallies wherever the hell you are, back to some land to safety. You might be in like the Lumbee Draenor Wizard Tower, you know what I mean? Legends Guild's the best place apparently. Damn. Wow.
You know, on the forum, they go, congrats to RPG Live on their Christmas cricket. I would advise against waking up Boo to tell her of your new pixel wealth.
Who said that?
That's the forum.
That's actually what was said. I didn't even know.
I would advise against waking up Boo to tell her of your new pixel wealth.
I didn't even know. It's hilarious. Funny.
Would advise.
That makes it even more gold, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Funny. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. keep on stalling myself hitting the accidental attacks. There's no ammo in your quiver. I haven't seen Joel log in yet. I wonder if he said what's up when I made a coffee.
So at that party we went to,
Yep.
there was 3 greens, green hats, 3
Purple.
purple,
Yep. 3 Santas.
3 Santas,
Yep.
3 yellows,
3 crackers.
3 crackers, 3 ugly masks, 3
Eggs.
military things, 3 things, toilet seats,
Yep.
and 3 pumpkins.
Yeah, I had a really nice view of it on my end of the stream, and I was like, wait, they're moving, what's going on? And then I realized the balloons were dropping, and I tried to get something. It's funny because you'd see like 12, 15 people swarm to the same spot, but only like 3 people were able to actually get the click off. But everybody's still got a chance, even if you all pop that same balloon. So the thing was, a lot of people would pop balloons, but not being able to see the things on the ground.
No.
And so I had a look around on the same spots where I was at for like a good minute or so, and I thought I was good. And then apparently a lot of them were found after all the balloons were popped, because people were, there was just so many people it's hard to see the ground. But this would be easier, and I need the fleet squad XP, not gonna lie. Yeah, so you'd be able to do the fishing guild as well. Fishing guild's the best place. After the first 500 feathers, because he's got 1500 in stock. After the first 500, they're now 12 GP each, and that's the max price. So you could buy the whole world. So the first feathers are like 2 GP each up to 12, and then the next 1000 to 12. I usually buy 500 and then hot world, 500 hot world, 500 hot world, and you can usually bounce between 3 worlds just doing that. And they're usually restocked every single time, 100% to the top. But if you don't want to hop as often, then 100% just buy all 1500, move on to the next world. So you're literally paying like 16k probably for all 1500 to go to the next world. Boom. By the time you go through all the worlds, the first world will probably have 1000 in it again, maybe it'll be full. Just going back between the 3 worlds, they're always completely full again. So when you go up the center tower by the king, you go up the first floor, that's like the floor with all the like the bank and everything, go up 1 more floor. So not the glider at the top, but the 3rd floor in. And then you'd go, I assume it's south. So if you're looking at the compass, I'd assume it's south. And there's a guy there, and he's got a very small arrow shop. They've got like a couple arrow tips and a couple other things in there. So I'm not 100% what he's got in stock, but I think he has a couple of steel arrows. I don't think there's any arrow shafts though, which is the problem. The only place of arrow shafts I believe is the Archer's Guild. She ended up to 80 backs, Smith, iron, steel axes, crossbow and chips, Dimith. Yo, there you go. Yo, let's go. Only bronze arrows, damn. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, baby, yeah. Is this a chicken? That looks good, man. That looks good. When Mrs. RPG and I get It's beef tacos that you get, eh, boo? They're not pulled pork, those ones, they're beef.
Birria.
Birria taco. She gets a birria taco. And she gets like a little dipping sauce in that. They're actually badass. So I'll chuck them into the Discord when we get them. Chuck that into the foodies only, Bjorn, for sure. Wonder if I can do it. Can I move it to the, forward it to foodies only? Send. Ka-choo. It was in the foodies only. Am I tripping? Nah, surely not. I can almost taste it. Damn, that look good. Made me hungry too. Why do you guys do this to me? Yo, we're all foodies here, eh? We're all foodies, we like our food. The song's great, I enjoyed it. Oh, blah blah. So I'm gonna go through this person's playlist. Give me a second. Oh, that's that song? Yeah, gotcha. I've already got that on the playlist. Okay. I know the song, but this is an instrumental version? Oh, they got a whole catalogue, no shit. True, yeah. So that's all from the same person. Wicked, they're actually really good. Yo, $10 for 5 tacos. Bro, that's actually mean. It costs us $20 for 2. God damn. If I made them myself, obviously, I could make a whole fucking plate. But I can't make them as good as the stores. They got all that real, like, you know, family recipe type shit. Where do we go? Good from a family owned local. Yo, that's mean. Yo, hell yeah. Yeah, this one's like a little, it's not like a chain or anything, but just we're in the city, so everything's fucking hyped up to the fuck over here. Everything. Back where I'm home from home, things started going up too, I suppose, but there definitely wasn't as many options as over here either. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Yo, big boy. Yo, sure you killed me with that one. Yo, welcome in, dude. Damn. Talk about shit. Yeah, you know the old ones there. Those were YouTube classics. YouTube classics. You weren't a YouTuber if you don't know those ones, for sure. Varric has steel? No way. It seems so obvious, doesn't it? Well, the best arrow on the FTP. Have you just got all your bookmarks set up for all the worlds? Do you just have it set up like that? The first, like, free worlds, and then all the members worlds? So then you just don't have to go back to the menus and stuff and try and change your worlds all the time. You can just quickly bookmark them. Especially if you're doing things like that. You play on an app. Oh, you see, I haven't even tried it though. Does it feel like the game's cleaner? Like you have a fresher response time and stuff? Does it feel more crisp? Talking about shit. Because if it feels like it plays more crisp, I'd use it for sure. I just don't. I've never even looked at it. You change via the URL, so you actually type it in up here. So you go up there, boom, type it in. No difference, just looks cleaner in the small mode. Okay, copy. Yeah, I thought maybe the client might make it feel a little bit, maybe a little bit smoother. You might have like the very slightest extra response time or something out of it. Just because it's not just a regular browser. Yo, we're going to war with the Decepticons today, boys. That brass is using enough Rangers in missiles is crazy. Yo, this song actually goes off. This dude's not bad for a copyright-free producer. I quite like it. Not huge into like dubstep and that. I did get into the whole like UKF and all that when that all dropped.
Making noises.
Nah, that's for a whole kit. That's for a whole kit, dude. And I wouldn't even... oh no, that's actually not bad. No, that's not bad. But that's for a whole kit. If they're selling that for just the plate body, then they're bonkers. I brought all my pieces individually. And it took me a few days to get the plate. But I got one for 1.75. I think they were happy for me to pay 1.6, and I paid 1.7 maybe. But if you buy like the helm, the kite, and the legs separate, you should be able to get them for like 300, 350 for the helm and the kite. The legs maybe for like 450, anywhere 400 to 500 maybe. And the plate like 1.6, maybe 1.8 maybe. Depending on how keen you are to get it and what how many other people are after it at the same time, because 3 other people at the same time were after it as well. I had a few other people. I believe the other ones must have gotten them in the peak hours where I wasn't on, and they were able to catch up with those trades. Because they were pretty much all brought before I got my own. So if anyone in the chat right now has some steel arrows they'd be willing to sell, whether they got 200, they've got 700, or they got 7,000. I'm currently looking for up to 20,000 steel arrows. So if anyone in chat has any, I'm paying 30 coins each for steel arrows, any loose steel arrows, even if you got 200-300. Are you gonna make all 15k? Are you? Are you making 15k of them? Cool. Are you actually gonna make 15k? No way, right? Surely not. Yo, Bjorn, where you at? Where you at? I can bring Kelly. Oh, nice, you're near a bank. Mean, you got one of the good tellies there. Sometimes they really get you good with those ones. Yo, you got sent to the bar. Crack up. You woke up in one of the rooms there. Make sure you still got your kidneys. Didn't take your pieces. Tourista. Right. Well, so this just hit us at the 2k vial mark. They're obviously not filled, but it puts us up there. Yo, so anybody in the chat, the red and blue war is literally like 18 hours away. If you're interested in taking part, everything's supplied. All your food, your armor, your weapons, everything will all be supplied for you. The details are pinned in the comment. Also, a link within the post has a direct link to Wartime's page for the premiere to the event. So make sure you connect with Wartime if you aren't already. He's the main man getting all these events together and scheduling times for everyone to pull up and come peek at. So it's absolutely awesome to be able to do stuff like that, especially with people being so busy. So to be able to line things up and do different sorts of things like this, definitely pretty cool, pretty cool. And also the following day. So usually it'd be an agility event weekend. Every second weekend. So every following weekend's free. So that we're not just clusterfucking everybody with all sorts of events all the time. But we're going to be doing a fishing trawler event this weekend. So I've actually got to go out and I've got to go to a whole bunch of swamp paste as well. Definitely a couple of things that I haven't quite got and I need. I'll provide ropes and paste for everybody. I'll give everybody like, I suppose like 20 ropes each, and then you can bring like, I suppose like 5 ropes or something and buy 5 buckets. The baling buckets, just bring a few coins I suppose, some baling buckets. Like 4 or 5 baling buckets each is perfect. Maybe I should pick up all the baling buckets as well and then just hand them out whenever I give people some ropes and some pastes. Boom. Not a bad idea, to be honest. I'd assume most people would just buy some, bring like 1,000 coins and buy some baling buckets. Yo, what's everyone got going in game right now? Curious what sort of grinds people are up to. Are you back into your ranging, doing hides, Matthew? Seen Joel pull up, but I haven't heard from him again. Hopefully he's all good. Just stabbing druids. Just stab 'em. Don't know why that just reminded me of the gangs in New York. If you've ever seen that one, it's a hella cool movie. But almost 59. We'll take a break. Yo. Oh, that'll be good when you see the 60, eh? You'll feel like the progress is coming along. Did you know if you use a U log on a used log, nothing interesting happens? What I'm actually thinking is I need to go get some of those skimmies and those two-handeds again, don't I? Scimitars. Show you a little trick before I go to the old Zeke. Let me have a look over here. A little sneaky. Whenever you just hit the glider, have a look. There we go. Look at that. Kapoo, kapoo. I'll even buy these because I don't normally, but I will. Sneaky. They were cheap as chips too. It was 25 coins for the uncut, and it was 50 coins for the uncut, and then that was 250 coins, and that was 500 coins. So for like 825 coins, you can get all of them if they are there. So if I push this button, like this, there we go. Run through and grab two-handeds. And then so what I'm doing here is I'm toggling between my main account and my pure account. Sorry everyone, I forgot to turn it off. That's my mistake. And then I go back to a members world now, so I can sneak ahead with the skimmies and catch back up. So now I go back to the pure. And I can buy some two-handeds. Boom, ka-ching. Log on to my RPG account. There we go. And then I do this back and forth. I toggle between the two. And I collect skims from one location, get two-handeds from the other location. Let me have a look. Let's see if I can get a couple more of them gems. Nope. I tried. So boom, that's the first members would. Now I'll go jump on the pure again. Rinse and repeat. Because the two-handeds are 1,000 each, I should have got the skims on the pure, because my pure is way more broke. But it's that. This is what we got now. What's up, Yazin? I feel like that when I've hit 63. Is that halfway? Is it at 63? Is that a Tarantino film? Scorsese. I've learnt not to train combat. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not gonna right click. Yo. Yo, yeah. It's definitely a good idea. No question about that. Is that what time? Damn, did I already do this? What did I? My be right back screen? Yo, go. What do we make for Wartime's be right back screen? A King Black Dragon, right? So sorry, I'm word hopping back in between my pure and my main account, boys. Wouldn't usually do log hops and whatnots on stream like this. I'd usually like to do it off stream, but we are in the need of our equipment for our war tomorrow, so it's less than 24 hours away. Less than 18 hours away. Oh, yo, Ghoul. Garlic made a quick edit and put a Christmas cracker in there instead of the cup in the hand. You put a Christmas cracker in the hand. I'll see if I can find it when we're logging in. It just looks way more crazy though. But that's a Christmas cracker. Shout out to Garlic for that one. That's how he did it. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. Yo, trilling yazın. Go on, go on. Threaten me with a good time. Alright. This is the last world and then I go back to world 9 and we just play it on more again for a bit.
You know, I have to keep my brush in the bathroom. Yes. Thank you.
I think we just did this one, didn't we? Pretty sure we just did. don't know if the gym shops are available in the free world. I feel like it's a members only thing. Let's find out. There you go. They're available. Damn. Went back onto the main. I want to cancel, but I can't. I was meant to go onto the pure and pick up some more bandits. It's aight. It's aight. Can I minimize it, open it again? Nope. No, so every time I was world hopping, dude, I was jumping onto the pure, buying two-handeds, jump onto this account, buy skims, log out, jump onto the pure, buy two-handeds, log out, jump onto this one, buy skims. So I got 36 skims there. Now I want to go to Varric. This will be enough coins. Varric. And then I take this off real quick. Boom. Edgy be right back screen. So this is what I do. I go buy capes here. Boom. Someone's already whatever brought them out. What's that? Unless it's how many there really is. Cut through here. Behind the art shop. Straight through the guts. Behind the bank. Past the anvil. Straight through the gate right here. Close shop right here. Cape and capes. Just like that. And I was buying a bunch of the stuff while I was there last time. I was buying all sorts of goodies. Just filling it up with the bank, like the aprons. Stuff like that. Especially on the pure. Just stocking up. Tempted to do it on the pure because I don't have any backpack paint space for this, but I can get the dyes easier on here because I got my teleports. That's basically how I'm going to get the capes. So give me a quick second here. Log out again, go on the pure. So we go boom like that. Edgy, giggy. You got 63, so I need like 50 more two-handeds. So we had 92 handeds, 99 skims, I think it was. So I'll be a couple coins short. I should be able to get nearly all of them though. Need like 10 maybe. I ran to the banks with the two-handers in my backpack. Is that? If anyone's curious on the stats on the pure. See if I can snag one more two-handed before I log out of here. Nope, unfortunate. It is what it is. So it's like 5 minutes per two-handed to restock. So that's why I'm only doing it like in between. No, I can stay on the sword.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drop in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not
So basically,
popping up brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with?
I think I could hop one world in between on the capes. Honestly, I think I could hop one world, buy them, go to the other place, buy them, hop world, buy them, walk back to the other place, buy them, hop world. I think that's how it worked, and it was perfect. Who wants to buy a cheap glory? It has to be sold. Let's see if you get a bunch of goodies over here as well. Stock up on random things. On the pure, I was picking up all sorts of goodies, all the skirts and everything, because they weren't nothing. Just a couple of coins. So I was getting heaps of them. All the costumes and that. Supposed to go like that, hop one world. So on 9, we hop over, boom. So even on the free worlds you could do this. Oh no, you can't, not this area, not with these capes. That's the Amoeba's only zone. To even be faster, I could just Varric tele back to the centre just to be funny. Save half the run. Pretty sure if I go back to 9 just for Mythbusters, pretty sure all the capes should be there. If I go back like here, for example, I might be able to get two-handers back. Yo. Nice, I did get a couple of two-handeds.
These on the phone.
It's pretty hard out, beater. Bang these ones, so then when I get to the next one, then I can do the same sort of pattern. So I can get all the dyes and stuff for these really easy. It's all just time. It's cheap as, it's just time, that's all. So we need like 140 capes, I think it was. Wait, there's a yellow cape here. So this is RPG is just on the phone. This song's intense, hey? I'm actually tempted to get those Varric tellies. Might actually might pay some bills right there. Right there. So I need 150 capes, right? 140 capes. And I can only get 9 per world. Here we go. This will help a bit. So whenever I go back over to that shop, I can just tally to the spot. Getting the woad leaves is easy. It's just time. They're really cheap. And then yeah, purple dyes. Yeah, that was intense, dude. Yeah, for sure, that was intense. Okay, so from here, I'm just gonna log out on this world right here. Boom. And then I think I go on the pure again on this one. Boom, log on the pure now. Boom, apply two-handed. Boom, switch back to the main account. This works out, so somehow I'm still getting the two-handeds for what we're needing. So it's closer on the skims. I think I've caught up in the two-handeds now. So if you have to go here, buy 5 capes, hot worlds, buy 5 capes, teleport, buy 4 capes, hot worlds, buy 4 capes, bank. Hoping I've got enough backpack space for it. I might have already messed up the order of it. Oh, and a yellow cape. Sorry, my bad. Yellow cape. Got to make sure I log out first, because otherwise I'm going to screw myself over instantly and it's going to flag me that I've multi-logged or something stupid, and I do not care for having stupid shit like that ruin everything I've done in the last 4 fights. So if I accidentally like switch world without logging out, I just have to wait for like a minute or two before I even try and log into my second account, because I do not want to fucking do something stupid. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, is instead of like clicking, I have to actually make sure I've logged out 100% every time I'm at the main screen, and then I can world change. Because there has been times where I've accidentally, and I'm not even joking, where I've accidentally, let's go for it. Just press the top, and then when I've gone to log in the next world, it said you're still logged in the other world, and then after like a minute of trying to log in, it'll say now you've got to wait 45 seconds to swap worlds, and you're like, shit. Dragon long for 90k. Shit, I might have to hit you up on that, because I don't have a spare one. Quite honestly, I might have to hit you up on that, dude. I lost my spare one when I had my fight with Garlic. Yes sir, Heinrich, you sure can, my friend. You sure can. Do you know how to make dye? You can also make yellow dye and dye your own cape. So if I do the rotation from this side, it should work out a little bit better. Nice. So I'm already at almost 70 capes. So this is the East Varric Bank, where you do the family quest. I always pause those two words because I already mumble enough as it is and slur my words enough as it is. So I try and pronounce those two separately. The family quest. And then there's boom, blue wizzy hats, priest gowns, aprons, skirts, eye patches, chef's hats. I've never ever seen a chef's hat in there though. I usually stack up on bunches of these while I'm here. That's why I've got a few in my bank. I haven't got a lot, but I've got a few. I've got a lot more on my pure. So what I do, boom. Need a hop to 17. Jump on the pure again. Log in, get two-handed. Then log back in on the main account. You've just left another world, your profile needs to wait 10 more seconds. Are you needing that GP right now, Wartime? Do you want me to come catch up with you now? And if so, where do I meet you? Do I meet you at Edgeville just like Bjorn's planning to catch up with you? Is that a good time to try and catch you at the same time? I'll happily buy it. I do need one. Yo, nice, you showed another than the flag shields. Let's go. I love it. What wood are you on, Water? This is Heinrich's song right here. You're on 9. Yo, my man. Do you need any glory swapped at the same time? Are you pretty good? I think we swapped it last night, didn't we? No, I haven't, Heinrich. I was just saying yesterday. I hope everything's good. Feels like a while since I've caught up with him. For the longsword? Did you want to sort the dragon long? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I was trying to snag a second one. Oh, shit, already got it virtually. Oh, I didn't bring coins inside. No. Potato. Ugh. Yeah, that was the whole reason I came to Edgeville. That was the only reason I went there. Oh, it's fucking funny. Yeah, welcome back, Yazin. Welcome back. It's fucking funny, Yo, getting to the crunch numbers. It's like 18, 16 hours away or something until the war. Yazin, I saw you. Cricket. Where'd you go? What's on Discord? No fucking way. Bro, you're too funny, no shit. Hold on, give me a second here. No way. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to try and update it for the OBS. That's way too good, dude. Shit, what am I up to? Alright. So I need 40 more capes. Yo, thanks for hanging out with us, Matthew. Yo, appreciate all the support, man. Thank you so much, bro. And hopefully we'll see you for our war tomorrow morning. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm slowly learning. I'm slowly getting there, goal. It won't happen overnight, but I'm figuring it all out as we're going. But that's hella crack up. Well played, dude. Well played. You have to double glance at that one. Feels like there's some extra curvature on that Christmas cracker if you know, don't mind me pointing out. Crazy they restocked while I was there. What prime opportune. Alright, so we should almost have all the two-handeds complete after this one. We won't be far off. So I could toggle between two worlds, I'm pretty sure, and get all the capes, and they'd restock, I think, every 60 seconds for a cape, but going through all the worlds, being able to get the two-handeds at the same time definitely adds up. Yo, so talk to me, Ghoul. What's going on? Are you sorting out a few steel arrows, are you? Am I buying some steel arrows from you, my friend? Oh yeah, no, 100%. I'd rather be over prepared as well. The thing is, if we ever need capes and etc. and robes and stuff for the future and any events that we do in the future, it'll already be there ready to go. 200 power Emmys, we might only end up using 100, but then we've got 100 for another event. doesn't matter sort of what the idea or whatever is. We could maybe incorporate those into it if that's suitable to the occasion, or we could hold them off for future stuff. All the steel arrows, might have 25k steel arrows left over, but I'd rather have enough too. Knocking. Knocking on the door. Knocking. The only thing is I don't want to keep my bank tied up. Like, I've got to level up the other accounts like Silent One because he's prayer and he'd be able to participate in all events, technically speaking, as a leader. I'm kind of underpowered in comparison to the enemies. Yeah, I feel that. Yo, for sure, having him as a second go leader's clutch. Yeah, for sure, dude. 100%. For sure. It's really, really cool. 100%. Soul Clan versus the world. That'd be pretty crack up, dude. That'd be pretty crack up. The only thing is, how does that work? Is it just no limits? Just go all out? Just bring whatever you can? Or is that like a restrictive style war as well? What'd you do that for? She came up and did the jolt where you put like your fingers like a pincer and get them in the ribs. She fucking got me.
No, true ninja warriors are always up to that.
Not from their missuses. Goddamn.
You are not one.
Wow. Okay. Cut the neighbours.
You need to fill the waters.
Copy. It's definitely an interesting concept for sure.
You are not a ninja warrior.
There you go, 100 capes, boom, just like that. If you need any more red capes, the easiest to get, and I'm going to start making dyes now. Neighbours knocking. I need this one. No, I don't need to go drain on. I need to go to Valley.
Ninja. Third ninja.
What? Third ninja.
And I talk to you.
Okay, so check the music. Oh no, Heinrich, that makes you sleepy. This is not good.
Whose cartoon is that?
The gardeners. Here's two. You're so generous. Thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
What happens when I press 15? That sounds fair. Wow. Rude. Rip me off.
What are you trying to buy?
They're called woad leaves. I'm pretty sure it's 3 per die.
Don't forget you have a cock in the fridge.
Thanks, Boo. What did she say? This is pretty much where it's at. I'm pretty sure it's like 3 per, so I need like 150. Oh, I didn't even, oh shit. Well, we could have done, fuck that up now, didn't we? More attack XP I didn't want. Logging out, cancelled. Failed, absolutely failed. Miserably. I might have to relog back on later. My homie's going to be here soon. Going to have to move my setup to the living room. What's up, eh? Oh, it's flat. Didn't take my earbuds.
No.
She said,
This is judged. Yeah. Make sure you answer your phone.
Copy. I should really be getting these on World 9. I had the fastest response times.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Wait, where's my jacket?
Yeah, it's a good question.
It might rain.
Okay, so let's go. We got now talk to Bison. Where is he? So I'll leave my dude set up so I can go buy skimmies later.
What food did you want from that food?
Ooh, that's a good question. Last time they had like the
chips.
the curried
I don't
chips.
like it.
Yo, so that's for all the boots and the hats and stuff. So you're collecting the robe top, bottom, hat, boots, like the full set. And that way people get a robe top, bottom and a chaps. Whether they can wear the chaps or not is another story. Yeah, I've got an offer up for all the steel arrows. All the steel arrows. So if anyone in chat right now has steel arrows, loose steel arrows in the bank, whether you got 200, you got 1,000, you got 20,000, I'll buy them all right now. But I'm pretty sure Ghoul said he was trying to suss them out. He showed me 15k steel arrow tips, so I think he was trying to suss it out. Oh no, done it again. Run. The poor gardener. Come in peace. Pretty sure I need 150. I think it's 3 per die. But it's better than buying the blue capes from the Champions Guild, honestly. I did that and it was just like, 2 per world was just actually just mind numbing. It was literally a waste of time. You're better to go buy the red and yellow capes. Then go make the dyes. So like anyone using like green capes and stuff went out of their ways to go make blue dye, yellow dye and combine it. You can't just use blue dye on a yellow cape and get a green cape. It doesn't work. It's future tech, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everybody's just getting out everything. Yep, 1 short bow, 1 long bow, 1 skimmy, 1 two-hander, 250 arrows, 25 swordfish, power ammy, 1 full set of robes and chaps, and a cape. So we're gonna do it like Garlic picks, you pick, Slayer music picks, I pick, Garlic picks, you pick, Slayer music picks, I pick, type thing. We just keep cycling through. We just keep calling people out. We pick somebody while somebody else is picking and have it typed up, ready to go. As soon as they say a name, we type up another name. We just shout people out. Yep, sweet. Okay. So whilst one person is picking one person, we're looking at people and picking them out. And as soon as the event on the clock starts, boom, start putting teams together. As soon as the event starts, boom, 9:30 for me. What is it, 6:30 for you? As soon as that minute ticks, whoever's there is already starting to get picked. Just start picking teams right off the rip. People can fold in and keep coming in as the stream goes on, and we'll give it like half an hour for people to come in and get part in the teams. Yep, the person that you call is the person that gets the stuff. Yep. Last time we did a trade and it wasted like 7 minutes. It was like 5 teams. So it should be simpler. So basically you've got 50 blue kits, I've got 50 blue kits. Garlic has 50 red kits. Slayer music has, or zombie music has 50 red kits. And as soon as your name's called, you instantly get your kit. You trade the person, you get your kit, and then you go and gear up. So the minute that the event starts, we'll start picking people for the teams, and we'll give it about half an hour for everybody to fall in and get a part of the teams. We're hoping at least 50-50, but if we got 100 versus 100 would be insane. That's what we're gearing for, 100 versus 100. Call out 4 names at a time. Oh, I did one of them, yeah. I was just testing if I could do it with 15. If we're getting close to the 100 perfect and it takes an hour, fuck it. But if not, picking up pace. I want to set the time 30-45 minutes. Yep. If people want to set up, then they miss out. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Last time we did really well, considering like we'd never done something like that as a team before. We didn't plan it, we all just sort of winged it, and everybody that turned up and was a part of it was very patient, and it was really good turnout. 99% of everybody there was absolutely awesome. It wasn't until we got out to the wilderness, there was maybe a couple of little funny things that sort of went on. So we definitely learned a lot, but I think we did very fucking well for the big turnout that we had for that very first event. I think it went really well. I thought we were going to end up with like 3 different fights or something. It turned out to be just one massive giant fight, which I was not expecting. So it really put into perspective what we had actually created there. So it gives us a fair idea on maybe what it would be like if we did something similar, like a water fight. So when it's the summer or something, we can have a big water fight with some water strikes and stuff. So that'd be pretty cool. So we've got an idea about how it'd run, and we'd just do one life again, just like what ended up happening with the wind fights. Yeah, I can do that for sure. I was actually wondering that, but I wasn't sure how you would like to do it, because you don't usually have your Discord up, unless you just open it on your phone while you stream off your laptop. Just open Discord on your phone. And then we'd stay in a call through the war as well, so then we can talk. When large numbers starts happening, it gets crazy. Yeah. No, we did really well last time. Everybody was so well behaved. Everybody listened to all the instructions and stuff. Was very patient. Like I was super stoked. Like it was a really good turnout for something that we hadn't done before, especially on a scale like that. I think we did really well. It was all just winged, you know. We all just turned up and just did it. And that was the best part about it, is how well it actually. I know it did take a while, but considering just like on the fly it was, we did really good. Yeah, hell you did. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, let me know what you want to do. Got to go, brother, but I'll be online later. Yo, my man. Yo, let's go. Do your thing more time. Go hard, man. I'm pretty sure it's right, It's 3 woad leaves per blue die. It's too little, they're too hard to get. Wow, so he won't take 10, but then he stinges me when I say 15. And then when I say 20, he's like, oh damn, how generous he'd have to. He's like, 15, I guess that sounds fair. Message me on Discord before you get off, so I can hop back on in the meantime. Yeah, no, you're good, man. Yo, I have a funny feeling Ghoul's hooking up some steel arrows at the moment. I've got a real funny feeling. Wait, actually, no, what am I doing? I need that, and I need this, and I need the cash. So I need to go drain all. Let's just wear it, because I don't need to. Let's go wear it, and then use these on our friend the witch. So if you don't know, this should teach us. You can use them. So if you've got onions, you can use them. Oh, it's only 2 per? Oh, there you go. You'd have to right click the onion, but you can use them on her. I thought it was 3 per, no shit. It's a whole lot faster than talking to her. If you talk to her, she'll say, oh, all this shit, and then you got to go through, can you make me dice? You got to do all this, but if you have the ingredients ready to go, boom, 1 click. Boom, 1 click. Uh, 15's pretty rough, high in the dip. For one woad leaf, man. It's pretty tight, Look, I have to pay 5 per die, mate. You see this? So that 15 for those wood leaves were just, that was a lot, man. Yo, Christian, yo, Ghoul, are you making steel arrows by chance? Bum, 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 bum. Which reminds me, I need to bump my market offer up. Bump my market offer. How many have I brought? I brought 6. I think I've got 6,000. So I just realised I still need 50 more word leaves, don't I? Like a potato. 150 would have only, if they were 3 each, I would have only got 50 dies. So it's actually a good thing. Rip off, hey, Bjorn. Yo, tell him, Heinrich. What are you up to, Bjorn? Are you still smashing on some druids? Wait, how do you get purple dye? You have to make red dye and make blue dye and combine it, or there is a purple dye spawn in the west of Ardi. In the west of Ardi. Yes. West of Ardi. Yes. Yep, Mrs. RPG, she left about 15 minutes ago. They're going on a bus into the city. They're going to arcade. Yo, cool, is there? Hell yeah. You're at the druid still, Beyond? Yo, hell yeah, dude. Get up, get up, get up. Yo, so if anyone in chat has some steel arrows loose in the bank, I'm paying 30 coins each. 30 coins each. If you've got 200 of them, if you've got 700 of them, if you've got 15,000 of them. Let me quickly make some of these as well. So usually they turn, God damn it. Goddamn potatoes. They turn green, but we're not into that era of the game yet, type thing. Type ting, yeah. Oh my gosh. getting there. We're getting there. A blue Legionscape. Imagine. Imagine. Seems so like ripe for it, right? Seemed like it was something you could do. So I miscalculated. I need to get 50 more word leaves. So what's that? 50 by 20 is 1,000, right? And then I need Hey? What's up? What'd you do? Yeah. Yeah. You're so funny. Oh my god, dude. Funny. So good, dude. Fuck, I love you. Nice, boo. Okay, I love you, boo. Bye. Bye. Sorry, boys. Just on the phone with Mrs. She caught the bus from the shop up to the boys' school, which is hilarious. That is strats. There's a bus just down the road. So instead of walking to the school, fuck, that's funny. That is way too funny. Mrs. RPG with the strats. She thought, fuck that. It's not even that far away. Fucking too good, man. Too good. It was looking like it was going to rain, but I don't blame her. That's fucking too good, eh? It is too good, man. Alright, so I think we need one more handful of the skimmies. And 2 handfuls of the two-handeds. Pretty good. So most of this episode today has been gearing up for the red versus blue war tomorrow. Yo, welcome back, Joel. Welcome back. What do you think of Ghoul's edited Be Right Back screen? Does it hit? You gotta respect your ability to stay sane. Who claimed that? I think that's the exact reason why I can do this shit. Would have called it after 10 hot hops and brought bars. I made arrows from 45 to 68 fletching as well. Myth and Myth and 80 arrows. I cut all my own arrow shafts outside of the ones that I could buy from the Archer's Guild. And then brought all my own feathers. You decided to play some Fortnite? I mean, yo. Oh, hopefully the games are good. Hopefully the games are good, bro. 15. Sweet. So we're on to World 3 next. I can't log out, so I locked. This is the sort of lag that I get on World 15 and World 3. I can't even log out. That's why I have to make sure that I get back to the screen before I even try and log into another one, because I don't want to get fucked. Nice, we've still got 30 glories. Fucking cooking, boys. So I think I'll get 50 steel two-handeds, I think is just enough. So I need another like 5,000 coins. Yo, doubles. So I got the old Be Right Back screen up, just because I'm logging in and out constantly, swapping worlds. I'm going to try and grab an extra handful of skimmies and two-handeds, and then hopefully that is all of the ones we need. Fingers crossed. I think I need about 50 two-handeds and one MV skims. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We were ahead on skims, and I feel like we're ahead on two-handeds. Yo, let's go, Joe. We're chilling, dude. We're just getting all those extra things ready for the war. Just getting everything ready. Kapuya. We're having drama. Hilarious. TBD's bad here. Oh, I'm sorry everybody, I've been logging in and out. Fuck. Oh, I thought my shit was still off. I'm sorry everyone. Sorry. Fucking look at all these people. I'm just pissing off right now. Everyone's like, yo, delete. Later RPG. Sorry everyone. It's my bad completely. What the fuck? This can't. Just about finished now too, and then I'll come back and do them later. Still got a couple more I have to hop, so. I'm gonna go to sleep now, so I'm gonna leave. Gonna put on some relaxing music, not this hard stuff. Sorry, Heinrich. He's like, I'm trying to get to sleep and these fuckers are juicing me up. Yo, my man, Heinrich, thanks for coming and hanging out, bro. Yo, you could be one of the bodyguards at the event. You could be the #1 mage. Anyone that's geared up in like Rune or something to try and attack everyone, you could just fire blast them, smash him for like 18s or whatever that hits. I think it'd hit like 18s. What are we on? We need to go to... I can get like 10, I can get less than 20 more skimmies, so it'll just have to be enough. Whatever I've got will just have to be enough. Oh fuck me, I got 88 two-handeds on there. Oh fuck, I might already have enough then. Holy shit, I didn't realise I had fucking 88 two-handeds. Okay. Okay, so I might need like 20 more skimmies there maybe. Holy shit, I didn't realise I had that many two-handeds already. Man, I flew through them. Okay, well, I'm not buying any more two-handeds then. That's it. Boom. If we need more, I'd have to get figured out on the day. Oh shit, between fruit tree and dragon. So I prefer to die against the tree. Was low by that point. Oh no. Was that when you lost about 80k, did you say? Where are we going? Probably go set up out here now. I need AFK for a minute. Yeah, I didn't realise I had that many damn two-handeds. It's crazy. Yeah, sweet. I think we've got exactly the right amount. No joke. 100 capes and the two-handeds. I think we've got just enough. So now we just need steel arrows and skimmies. So I think I only need like 30 skimmies and steel arrows. I think Wartime's got like, I think he's got 17k on him, and I've got these, so we need just over 20k arrows. Like 21k arrows. So if anyone has any loose steel arrows, I'm buying them for 30 coins each right now. Looking for up to 20 something thousand. I thought Ghoul was maybe wanting to do a Gloria and a Ring of Wealth for some steel arrows, but I'm not sure what he's up to. I haven't heard what he's been doing. Nice. Don't like seeing the grimy stuffs there. Cool. Well, I'm gonna try and kit up for some AFK-ness then, because my wrist is freaking killing me. It is absolutely smashed. I'm not even joking. No exaggeration at all. My wrist is pounding. Yo, you're gonna smash one more game? Yo, let's go, Joe. Yeah, I might even grab some food real quick while we're chopping some trees. That's probably not the worst idea either. What are we on? Let's quickly jump over to the pure then. Skimmies. Might as well run and try and find a tree. Don't rage. Yo, yeah, I probably should. Honestly, probably should. We haven't started using it till the recent month either. We've been going pretty fucking free willy the whole way through. Damn it, I don't even know my password anymore. Oh. Come here, little sweetie, you. So honestly, I'm gonna make some food, boys. I'm so hungry. Might even just grab a protein bar actually real quick. No, go. That's not good. I hope you use your phone app and then put it on hold on your phone app. And then from there you can actually set up the QR code. So you can actually scan with your phone until you get your card set up again. So that's what I've got. So I use my phone to use as my card when I don't have my card. If I can't remember where I put my card, I put it on hold. All through my phone app. Yeah, just make sure you put it on hold just in case you left it when you went to Burger King or something. Hopefully it's just in like your pants pocket or something, you know. Oh, I hope it tunes up, dude. Just make sure you put it on hold. Nothing's obviously come out of it already, or you would have already done something. Yeah, but put it on temporary hold if you can, for sure. It's the best advice I can give when you can't find your bank card. Alright boys, and I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to fill some bottles of water, take a couple of bottles of recycling down, and I'll be back. Hopefully my tree doesn't fall over. Murphy's Law, knock on wood. Every time I walk out of the room it always happens. So fingers crossed, I'll be back in a second. Yo, so far so good. Did all the new one. Yo, yeah, nice. Hell you did. Excuse me. Shivers. As soon as I got to talk, a bloody burp. Hey, question. Did your bank ask if you lost it? And did they charge you? Because it's like a claims thing. If it's actually like stolen, like you know that you didn't lose it, like it's actually taken, then they usually replace them for free. Because it's usually like 10 or 15 bucks for a new bank card. Alright, I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to do these other 3 bottles of water. And then I'm good as, and I can sit back down for a minute. Sorry, boys. Sorry. Yeah, nice, you got it for free. Hell, you did. Yeah, I just filled up my little dude's waters, filled up our waters. We've got the old pump bottles. I'll show you. Where's my camera? Got the old pump bottles. My little dude's ones. Then we've got our ones. And then we've got the 1 litre bottles as well. So we've got like the whole fridge is just full all the time. Just waters. Just all the time, no matter what. Oh man. Well, that was exactly what I was talking about before I walk out the room and the tree falls over. But yeah, always. Oh, shivers. Oh, I got the wrong unicorn. Shucks. This is the one I want. This guy here. He's the one that goes all the way around. He's the special kind of unicorn. The pony horn. Yeah. I hope the RNG gods bless me with this tree. Damn, that's how fucking long was AFK. This one's really grown. It is what it is. It is what it is. Might as well do my coffee cup while we're in it instead of waiting till later. Clean my my brewing machine. There's my coffee broom. There's my brewing machine all cleaned again. The RNG lords did not bless me on that one. Yo, Joel, are you still here in chat? Nice. Only 56k away from another level. Hell yeah. It's like 200 logs. Honing up on towards 6k magic logs. which is a nice feeling. How much is it for fletching a magic bow? It's 150 for a U-long. It must be like 225 for a magic. Is my guess, 225. But then that'd make it odd numbers for stringing. If I pickpocket 10k times on a man, I can go pickpocket a guardian. Yeah, there's definitely a couple of extra ways you can do it. Like, there's a couple of doors that you can picklock, stuff like that, and they give you more XP than doing mans and doing like stalls and stuff. I did literally, I'm not joking, stalls until level 50. It was like 3k from level 50. I did the cake stalls, and I saved all the cakes for our agility events. Yep, cake stalls unlock at level 5, and I did them up until almost level 50. And you only need level 50 thieving to do the Legends quest. Cake stalls for 200 each, that's crazy. Yeah, I kept all mine. I ate the bread, dropped the chocolate cake, or vice versa, and kept all the cake, so then I didn't have to bank all the time. And then you can also do these silk stalls and steal all the silk, and then you can save the silk up. And then you can come back later and you can sell the silk to the merchant. But the silk and the cakes, you can steal 2 cakes in the time it takes for 1 silk, and it's the same XP if you put them both together. So I think the cakes are just more worth doing. It's more consistent, there's less downtime. Don't care about the cakes, but XP is crazy right now. Yeah, I can't even remember, I think it was like 15 XP per cake, I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, so there's like some doors that you can pick lock and stuff like that. Something like 27 or something, you can do like a gate under Ardi. You can pick lock it until like 36 or something. I don't know the specifics until 46, and then there's a Chaos Druid Tower. And you do 46 until 55 if you're trying to be like the most efficient to get to the knights. But I did the cakes and kept all of the cake. Because cake is super good for agility. I've still got over 1,000 cake left. I stole 3,000. Yeah, touche. You'll need all of those cake for the thieving from the Ardi Knights, or you'll need at least trout and stuff. Like, I've used about 2,000 trout thieving from the Ardi Knights, and I've only just hit 80 thieving today, which is a crazy cool number. I'm actually really happy about it. And having to right click the whole way through. That's another whole story again. Having to right click the whole way through. That's huge. Bjorn and Joel have hooked us up being able to like splash and use the cat tech for us, which has helped a lot. You'll take the same damage from the knights whether you have like 99 hit points, you've got 10 hit points. They'll always punch you at 3 damage, if you know what I mean. They'll no matter what always punch you 3s. So when you're stunned with 10 hit points, you could still eat a slice of cake like every second punch in the face. And then every like third punch in the face, you could eat another slice of cake. Or whatever, you know. Every 6 punches in the face or whatever the hell it adds up. It was the third, wasn't it? Still trying to get the level for the cake stalls. Yeah, that won't take long. You'll get that easy enough, for sure. For sure. You'll get it easy. So for anybody who's coming into the stream, cake stalls are at 5. Pretty damn sure it's level 5. Anybody's coming into the stream thinking like you're just gonna cut magics and make millions of dollars overnight, doesn't work like that. They're very, very slow. I'm 90 woodcut, and as you can see how long it's taken me just to get 4 logs alone. Sometimes you get some good RNG, sometimes you don't. I can sometimes swing for like a minute and not get anything, and I have to re-click the tree to try and animate a response from it. So it's a bit of a hit and miss. Sometimes you get a few like that. I just got 2 in a row basically. Sometimes you just don't. There's plenty of times where I've walked around and chopped the tree and gotten 1 log, tree's fallen over. 1 log, tree's fallen over. 1 log, tree's fallen over. Now I've had to wait for 3 minutes for a tree to come back. There you go, bro. 5 thieving. You good. And so I was dropping and eating like the chocolate slices and the bread and just banking the cakes. Because you get 12 healing per cake, 5 per chocolate slice, 3 per bread. So I was just like dropping or eating the bread and the chocolate slices as I was thieving the cakes. Yo, you're good as, Yasin. That's what we're here for, bro. We're here to help each other out. The boys have taught me so much since I was playing 2004. I've played for about 20 years of my life. Off and on over the years. I've watched heaps of Iron Man series and all sorts. And there's still plenty of stuff that they've taught me on the server that I've never known before. So it's really cool. But you could keep the chocolate slices if you really wanted. I mean, it's 5 heals per. But cake being 12 heals per is basically like the equivalent of a lobster, even though you have to eat it 3 times. So it's up to you on that one. But it'll save banking and stuff like that if you just eat and drop cakes and chocolate slices and bank cake itself. I remember most of the things from 2004, but not this much. You know, I didn't even play the game this early. When I found the game, it was in the end of 04 and I only played it for a few nights, for like maybe like 3 hours or something. And then, maybe even like 6 hours. And then I died to the Varrock Wizards and died. And it wasn't until the next year, when I started college, or high school, some might call it. It was on my first day, so like, start of February 05. I pretty much played the game every day since, off and on, for the last 20 years. I honestly never thought woodcutting or fishing would have been my highest skills, and no, we've had both. fishing was my high skill for ages. No, wood kidding. Honestly, never thought. That's for sure. I always thought strength would have been my highest skill. Look at us now. Everything's coming along real nice though. For sure, for sure. Yep, exactly, almost 60 plus. My defense will always be lacking. My defense won't be there until barrows. So my total levels are going to get left behind by quite a bit. Not leveling attack or defense for quite some time. Once Slayer comes out, I'll get 70 attack while I'm doing my tasks. And then I'll use a whip. I don't care if I'm 99 strength by the time Barrows comes out. More accuracy for me. Pretty happy though. Pretty happy. But I definitely got some Runescraft. I got 30k essence there. So 20,000 natures. I don't even know what XP that is. Should we have a look at it? Let's have a look. Old school nature rune. 9 XP per. So that's 180,000 runecrafting XP off natures. 180,000. So it'll put me at 330. So it'll be like 61. $61 and then cosmic. $8 experience, and I want to make about 4,000 to 5,000. So if I did, let's say 5,000 for example. Damn, it's only 40,000 experience. Crazy. Damn, I thought I was going to get heaps more XP than that. I thought I was going to get to like 66 ring crafting. Fuck. Like 330 plus 40, so I might be like 63. 63 ring crafting or something. Fuck you know. Everyone's, if I go like this, I like 5 each. Five XP each. And you can make multiple runes. So if I get 66 room crafting, I could make 7 ears per. So if I made 5k essence worth of ears, I could get 35,000 ears. We're slowly getting there, bro, for sure, 100%. Oh yeah, I couldn't do 99 room crafting, not me. I've only ever got 99 strength. I've got them very close in some other skills. Like I was 98 attack, 98 hit points, at 97 range on my main account. And then on my ranged tank, I was only 75 defense for the Dragonfire Shield, but I was 98 range on that as well. was I think like 94 hit points, something like that. Because I'd done mage combat. I didn't do much Alks, I think the whole way. It was mostly like slayer darts from barrows and shit. But yeah, we're getting there, bro, for sure. Damn, so it's going to take me all 20,000 natures just to be able to even get to 60. That's fucked up. It'll get me to 61 just from 20,000 natures. Crazy to think about. A 1,000 natures is only 9,000 XP. 10,000 natures is 90,000. 20,000 so only 180,000 XP. It's barely double what I got right now. So I might just have to be happy with getting 6 ears per essence, because I don't really want to wait till 66 rune crafting before I craft ears. Fucking hell. Oh, it's one of those ones, boys. Right, sorry unicorn, you stay there. Chopped two trees right there, back to back. Got one log, boom, tree falls over. It's just unlucky. And that's the exact reason why you don't want to be sharing magic trees with another player. That exact reason right there. You could be chopping for like 3 hours and that never happens. And then all of a sudden, all trees have fallen down at once. You hit one log each, and it sucks. So it's just something you just don't want to do. If you can avoid it, do it. If you can find a world where it's free or somewhere else to go, do it. Don't be trying to share 3 magic trees with somebody else. It's just not worth it. Nice. And my unicorn is all jammed up over here. I suppose crafting 5,000 S into 30,000 ears isn't much difference to getting 35,000 at that point. But I'll craft about 5,000 S worth of ears and buy Eyes of Newt at the same time. So I should end up with those statistics about 5,000 Eyes of Newt if I'm crafting that many essences. For every essence I take, I basically get 1 Eye of Newt. I'll be paying like 2 coins each. I ain't paying like 300 or whatever the hell people got in the markets. What are Eyes of Newt in the markets worth? Yeah, 300 each. Yeah, I ain't paying that. I ain't paying that. Yasin, it's 6 AM and I'm addicted to 2004 skate. This is unhealthy. Oh my god, I did it again. That's 3 trees. Boom, boom, boom. Please don't fall over again in one hit. Oh my god. Actually cursed, boys. That is such bad RNG right there. That is terrible. Look. Tree, log. Tree, log. Tree, log. Tree. That's 4 trees in a row. No joke. If this does it again, a 5th tree in a row, that's just really, really unlucky. Wow. That's why when I was like 26 spots full, it's like there's no point in waiting. Like you bank on that cooldown, because these things are like 3-minute respawn timers. And then if I go over here and chop these ones, right? When I come back over here to set the spot back up again, usually someone's here. So there's no point in just, I'd rather just wait a minute. Nice. Please do not chop one log and fall. I reckon your higher your woodcut level, it should be like less chances of it falling over. Same with like fishing. Higher you're fishing, the less chance in drying up the spot it should be. Hey, we got past one log, boys. We're into 2 on this one now. Winning! That's what we've been asking for. I like to put like a letter in between, or like a space or something, so I can see when the next catch rates are and how fast they're catching. If you just do space enter, it doesn't work. You have to actually do like a letter. at least with the stream and stuff too, and being able to show you like realistics behind like how many logs and stuff you actually cut per hour. It's not very much. But I've just gotten really lucky there. I've gotten 5 in a row, so if I just do random letters like that, we can catch how fast they're actually catching. But you're lucky if you get, say, an event every 15 to 20 minutes. Plus banking time, so maybe 3 events every hour. Big thank you for being here, my bro. Big thank you for being here. Appreciate all the support, yo. Now, so for anybody who's in the stream and you're unsure, there's a pinned comment, red versus a blue war, Halo inspired war tomorrow. Details in the post, and then a link to Wartime, the host of the event. And for anybody to join. So there you go. That's the grim realities of chopping magic logs. So anybody who thinks they might be able to chop them for a quick buck, it ain't that fast. You're almost better off just picking flax, selling the flax, and buying the magic logs. In all reality. And if you're going for wood cutting levels, you'd be better to cut willows. We're at 5,700 magic logs now. And by how long that 15 to 20 minute invent took, you can judge the time it takes. But I'm here for the journey. That's what it's about. I'm here for the whole journey. A unicorn snuck away. I thought I had him pinched up on this side. Managed to get out. He's a quick thinker, this one. We're going to have to keep a close eye on him. Nice, I needed that break though. So we are 160k, so basically just shy, a little bit less than 2k pick locks away from 81. And then about probably 2,500 from 82. And then we can enter seller and say so. Pacing it out, we're doing bit by bit. He cracked me up. What a tree hugger, am I right? What a tree hugger. That's me. That's me. I'm the tree hugger. This dude. Charlene. Charlene. No way. Is your name? His name's Asot, but if you tuned it round, it'd be Tosser. So phase backward is easy as fuck. Aren't you a clever ticket? Well, about that. Had no idea, FaZe. You really didn't, go straight up. I'll return with an update. Some. Oh, wow. You boys are funny as fuck, honestly. Y'all crack me up. Where's my OBS gone? There it is. Oh, yes. Yo, this dude, I have to add him, eh? I have to. Did we just become friends? Are you friendly? Why is the unicorn attacking you? So if I don't manage to click on my screen for at least 60 seconds, he keeps me logged in. We're on the old OG logout timers. We haven't got 25 minutes like old school. So it just keeps me logged in while I'm doing my AFK activities. So for sharks and magic trees specifically, I can usually get away with not having to click the screen for quite a while. I'm just getting a phone call from Mrs. RPG Boys. Give me a second. Yo, you opened your first crystal key, got a dragonstone and 100 coal. Yo, that's really good. Coal's probably one of the better rewards you can get from it. Sorry for the slow reply there, Peeping Turtle. I was just on the phone with Mrs. RPG. Yes, no, 100 coal is worth about 600 per. So it's about 60k just in coal, my friend. So congratulations. I myself, I trade keys for charged glories. So whenever people want to trade either 2 key hearts, whether it's teeths or 2 loops or a whole crystal key, I can give them a charged glory, and then I go and open up. I go and open up the chests, and I try and get myself coal. Coal's my goal. That's what I'm after. So that's honestly probably one of the top rewards. You can also get another half of a key. I think like you can randomly get like a rune plate legs. It's very, very rare. There's 3 rune bars, so they're about 10,000 each for a rune bar. You can get like 2 diamonds, 2 rubies. You can get 150 iron. I think iron might be like 200 coins each. So that's about 60k as well, I think, if you get the iron. Yeah, they're pretty good. But a lot of the time you can also just get some spinach rolls or nothing. You might just get the stone, but you always get the stone every single time, no matter what. Whenever you use the key. Yeah, coal's worth more. Yeah, 100%. And it's easier to farm too. You can collect coal a lot faster than U-logs. You could get about 200 U-logs an hour. But with U-logs you can also hit the tree and then keep chopping the tree for a while. But basically you have to go around and chop all the mine all the coal rocks manually. Nice, just over 30k away. Buddy cracked me up. Look at you at this. I was like, did we just become friends? And he was like, are you friendly? I was like, most of the time. And he was like, he's an honest Timmy. This could work. Tim is honest, as in honestly doesn't share trees. I thought it was a good one. We've been actually really good on this one. Been very fortunate, for sure. Super good. Actually really good. Holy crap, I just realised the rates that we've been actually cutting these suckers. Someone gave me that chop juice. I've got no idea why these things are coming out this quickly. Ghoul's too funny, bro. Yo, so do you make those into your own little Giphies, Ghoul? Do you make your own little Giphies? Is that how you come up with that? Or you actually like have that sampled from somewhere else? Because that's what I want to do. I want to take little snippets from movies and things like that and be able to chuck them onto like a soundboard type thing. So then we could just play stuff on the stream, just casually on command. You boys say something and I could just hit a Giphy without even having to open my mouth. You know, like some odor block overlays. Zing zing, invisiving, zing zing. Odor the Generous strikes again. The anchor. The anchor. It's just the Discords. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I wonder how easy they'd be to create. And you could just make them up for streams and stuff real easily. Just snippet things without having to go anywhere for the source. And then we could have our own like little library. We could share it between us and a couple of the boys, you know, and then we've got a little library for some of the giffies and things like that. That'd be pretty sick. Our own little private collection. Pretty sure you could like Google document, open source it type thing. Like Google spreadsheets, but with giffies, something like that. Open source it through like some Discord or something. Yeah, well, Krillin gets owned faster than I cut these trees. I'm not even kidding. YouTube, let me have a look here. But these are actually going up super fast. I'm not joking. This is actually super fast. But Krillin, what the fuck? Owned count.
The following is a non-profit fan-based parody. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT are all owned by Funimation, Toei Animation, Fuji TV, and Akira Toriyama. Please support the official release.
PlayStation startup.
So you're his brother, huh? Wow, that must mean you'll be involved in a lot of future events, right? Right?
He's already gone and I missed it.
Yeah, pity that.
You can regenerate?
Yeah, you know what else?
What?
I didn't go on by.
Damn it, Roshi!
Alright, maggots, listen up. Popo's about to teach you the pecking order. It goes you, the dirt, the worms inside of the dirt, Popo's stool, call me, then Popo. Any questions?
Yeah,
Krillin own count is great. I could watch stupid shit like that all day. It goes you in the dirt. What the fuck? That's pretty rough. What the fuck am I doing that for? I'm not sorry, I'll throw sticks at you, cunts. Is it this one, the first one I'm gonna get smacked by? Or is it that one? Can't even remember now. We're just gonna go take some hits to the face. Hits to the face. Ba-doo-doo. Hits to the face. Ba-doo-doo. Hits to the face. Ba-doo-doo. Pack it, come along. Take some hits to the face. The hat's just for just cosmetics. So basically I put a letter in the chat so then I can tell where my progress is if I'm getting continual logs without having to check my backpack. So where it says the next prompt, it's just the same thing for ages. You can't just go spacebar and enter, it does not work. So I throw in a letter and it works. this invent's nowhere near as fast as that last one, eh? That last invent was way faster. 100% faster. Maybe even 200% faster at this rate. Tempted to hit the other tree and just see what we can pull out of it. It's been at 2 logs on here for a while now. See if it changes the RNG real quick. Then again, like I could be just about to bust it out. I've seen them sit here like this for ages, and all of a sudden 8 logs just popped out of nowhere. I'm gonna try it. We'll try something else. Ready? See if we get any improvement. Instantly walk back into the room and I see it. We already get 3 logs. So sometimes it's worth just hitting the tree. Yo, my man, Eagle. My man. I was just about to say it. So, instead of hopping to the other 6th or 7th, you came and swung on the same tree I was chopping. Motherfucker. Happens so often, honestly. I'm gonna go bank real quick. Well, he's not here. I'm gonna go bank real quick. Watch this. If that's not what's the word for it? Pity. If that's not pity, then I don't know what wasn't. I'm like, yo, did you try the other worlds? He's like, I hopped. I was like, damn. Quickly bank while he's not there. RPG. You're a dick, bro. But straight up, there's 3 trees there, right? He came around to the back and swung on the same fucking tree I'm sitting on. It happens so much, I'm not joking. If it wasn't recorded this time, you think I'm just making it up. Because it happens all the time. Not all the time, it's happened about 4 times now. But swinging on the same tree, I'm like, huh? Like, are you all good? There's a couple other trees, or at least at the other fucking tree, bro. Pity up. Really pity gamer is what my fucking tag is. For fuck's sakes. Oh, man. They chop the same tree? Nah, but... So, okay. If he hits the log, the tree falls over, and then I miss out anyway. You know what I'm saying? So, like... It's easier just to either try and find another world, or just hit the other tree. And a lot of the time, the people aren't using the unicorn. And there's the 4 trees just there, which would be way better. Like, if I wasn't doing the unicorn thing a lot of the time, like, I'm just about to go downstairs and take some more recycling and stuff. I did some earlier with bottles. Filled up our waters and stuff. I don't have to worry about logging it. So I can't really use the other spot as effectively. Yeah, okay, so there's 3, I think, in the Gnome Stronghold. If there's another spot, I think maybe on the west of the Gnome Stronghold. But they're very scarce. I think there's like 2 on the east, when it's like one's a little bit more south of the other. So they're not close and tight like this. But then there's the 4 that are just there. So like these are, I think, in the whole world of Galanor, the best locations. Really pity gamer. That's fucking funny. I cracked myself up with that one. Such a dad. Laugh at my own stupid jokes. Hey, we're actually really close to a level though. 11k away. Tripping. 20k away. 21. Alright, I'm just going to run downstairs. If I do all of this, then that's pretty much everything real spiffy, and I can start warming up the house before Mrs. RPG and Mini RPG get home. We've been at the arcade for the last half hour, so that's really cool. Mini RPG would be mad surprised. He had no idea who was going on a bus to the arcade this afternoon, so that's really cool. Right, give me a second here, chat. I'm just going to run downstairs to these last couple of recyclings, and I'm back. Yo, welcome in viewer, yo, the boys. It's good to have you here. We've just been chilling. I've been collecting capes and steel two-handed and stuff today. Back and forth from logging out. Done a little bit of thieving. We hit 80 thieving. It's really nice. Chipped a little bit into the next level. It's about 2k pickpockets away from 81, and then I only need one more level for my Celerin door, which would be great. It's been more than a second. You owe me my time back. Yo, noobs. Yo, my man. welcome. Oh, he's cracked me up. Yo, I hope everyone is doing real well. I'm just going to swing on this extra tree and just see if I get some fresh RNG all over. I've just been back and forth doing a couple of things. See if I can get some brownie points with Mrs. RPG. It's always a bonus. That's why I can do things like this. So, I'm still here, boys. I'm just back and forth on the screen. That's why these trees have been perfect for the last hour. My luck. Oh, at least I got 3 logs. All I said was the tree was knocked over, but I got 3 logs before it fell over, so that's always good. Nice. Yeah, we're honing in on the level then. Yeah. 20k away. So what's that, like 80 logs? So like 3 more full backpacks. And that's 91 woodcut, and I'll be pretty close to 6k logs. I'll be pretty damn close.
shit like Bruce Lee. Kicking shit like Bruce Lee. Kicking shit like Bruce Lee. Kicking shit like Kicking shit like Kicking shit like Bruce Lee. Kicking shit like Bruce Lee. Kicking shit like Bruce Lee. Kicking shit like
Yo, cool. I love it. There's probably definitely something where we could do something like that. Some sort of something. We'll cook some emotes. Yeah, for sure. Most definitely. You're on the main channel. We've been partnered for nearly 2 years now. It's pretty cool. So in less than 2 years, I've managed to buy a laptop and a PS5 Pro. And we're saving to build like a Death Star PC so that when Mrs. RPG and I get our own place, I can build like a $10,000 PC. Because we're talking New Zealand dollar to American. So I'll buy like probably a really good graphics card, probably like a 3090 or something stupid. And then that way I can play like Call of Duty, Marvels and shit like that when new games come out and I don't have to think about it either. But when GTA 6 comes out, we've got the PS5 Pro, boys. We'll be streaming GTA 6 every day. We'll just be chopping trees and fishing sharks on here until we complete the story or whatever on GTA 6, at least minimum. Yeah, well that was the thing, Ghoul. It was either build a supercomputer or it was build a gaming PC and then a small streaming PC. I could do the streaming off of the laptop, no doubt. I could sync it up so that the laptop's doing a lot of the processing and then just gaming off of the actual PC, to be honest. Because my laptop that I got, I spent some good money on it. It's a good laptop. All the money that I spent on buying like headphones, Pro controllers like Scuff and AIM and shit like that, PS5 Pro controllers, PS5 Pro itself. I could have had a mean PC years ago, but because we're not in our own place, I don't want to be like packing it up at some random point in time, moving it and then getting it damaged as well. Like once I build it, I pretty much want it to be set up and plugged in and that's it. I don't want to be like picking it up and putting it down because we're moving and shit. Nah, you get the 5090 so you could. It's lightweight. 3090 is overkill already, but new gens use AI to boost the frames. Yeah, well, so in my mind is because I like to play like Marvel Rivals, like Battlefield and Call of Duty, stuff like that, that I'd want to be like high-end performance. I'm not just talking 2004 scape. I'm talking about competitive gaming. If you're not on the highest ends on the specs and then you're also already playing on a higher ping on every server you play on, it's just it's just ass, honestly. So when I went from the PS4 Pro to the PS5, it was a night and day difference. It was like I went 4 times the performance. Then I got a monitor and I ran 1440p on the monitor, and I was able to run at 120 Hz. And just that alone, like the response time and everything, you could feel it. Literally night and day difference. Same with Fortnite. When I went from like the PS4 to the PS4 Pro on Fortnite, that was a night and day difference as well. And then from the PS4 Pro to the PS5 on Warzone, and then from the PS5 to the PS5 Pro, I could even feel it then. And when you play them every day for like 8 hours a day, you notice those differences, even just the smallest like loading times and shit. And it's been a while since I've done some competitive shit. Like, I got over Warzone like a year ago, and I've been trying to find the love for it since. So, the fact that we found 2004scape and I've been able to actually put like my energy into something that I actually give a fuck about, you know what I mean? Like, I've always really enjoyed Runescape, so. Maybe if you want to stream GA6, you need a current gen GPU. Yeah, that's why we got the PS5 Pro. We're already good to go. We're set. I never played Classic as a kid. I played it once or twice with my buddy when they re-released it on Jagex side. But I never played Classic as a kid, so it's completely unfamiliar to me. Otherwise it'd probably interest me more. Do you know what I mean? Like, I had a personal attachment, the nostalgia to this version of RuneScape, so that's sort of where I'm at on that one. But I've definitely seen the boys cooking it up. Like, Index jams it hard. Yeah, it's got a crossover, I've heard. Yeah. So it's like a little bit more detail to it. Hold on, real quick count. 5,800 logs, and we're at 16,000 away. I wish there was like a bank all like the pack yak. You could just like send stuff to the bank. You could just sit here and then just boom, send it all to the bank. Yo, go do it, Ghoul. Get it, bro. Drive safe, drive safe. We'll talk to you soon, homie. Alright, so Mrs. RPG is headed on their way home now. The new AMD GPUs looked cool. Sadly, it's near the performance of the last gen. Damn, you're on car speakers, can never escape. Also, older GPUs are easier to fit and build a PC with. Just don't use the case. Problem solved. Oh my god. So what's the RNG in that? Swing, swing, bang. Swing, swing, bam. Swing, swing, bam. Better than one log per tree, but there's 3 trees in a row, y'all. She's gonna cut the power again. No, last time it was just my net. Not my power, my net just went fully. But it is 5:30 PM here, and they're on their way home. So I'm just gonna do a couple things while we swing on trees. Let's pump out to the music. But this is roughly where I'm wrapping up, boys. Hopefully I can maybe squeeze that level out before, possibly not, 15k away. No, I probably won't get it. But I'll be getting it offline. We're pretty damn close. Closing in on 6,000 magic logs also, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty happy about it. Still can't believe how much it costs for bowstrings. It's insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Yeah, so I'd probably get away with using this laptop as like a content creator side of things, and then just straight gaming from the other PC, stream from this one, and capture that from the other. That way it doesn't put the burn on the gaming PC. That was the whole idea anyway, but I just don't want to build it and then end up having to pull it all apart, pack it up and put it away one day and get knocked over and snap. So I'm just going to keep saving and just build a better and better and better one for all the time that I wait. The better I can build it, the longer I can plan it. Not in a rush. Everything that I've got right now works for all the things I need to do. So, plus I might be over Call of Duty in another couple of years. By the time I build the PC, I might just be like, fuck Call of Duty off. I've honestly been tempted to change my cover bandage on my main channel to just straight PS5 gaming in general, rather than like Warzone PS5 gaming. Because the majority of my channel's around that, and all my recent content's Marvel Rivals. That Darksiders look cool though. If you've seen the Darksiders game earlier. Nah, you upgrade by then, noobs. You're always getting all sorts of gadgets and stuff. You upgrade there with them. For sure, for sure. But yeah, I'm definitely waiting it out. There's a game I'm really interested in. I think it's called Battlegrounds. And it was the little plastic soldiers. But it's like a cross between like your typical Battle Royale game and almost a Quake shooter, I guess. Or like Medal of Honor or Battlefield with a Battle Royale. Yo, Fnatic. It's like an off time. America's still waking up and most of Europe have gone to work because it's a weekday. It's a bit of an off time, bit of an off peak time. I'm surprised we've been at like 20 plus viewers all day. This has been crazy, boys. I'm just doing AFK stuff, chopping magic trees, and y'all are hanging out with me. Mad love, y'all. That GPU will last for a while. Yeah, my man. That's what I like to hear. I hope so. Good question. Hold on, let's go like this. Boom. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Pretty deceptive sometimes. It doesn't really swing much. Yeah, no, it's working. There you go. Good comms, good comms. Good old Unicorn keeping me saved and all logged in. I'm just running around doing stuff around the house. Mrs. RPG's on her way home with mini RPG. So I'm just doing a couple extra things. But I'm only probably 5 minutes from clocking out for a stream, boys. Probably only 5 minutes from clocking out for a stream. As much as I'd love to stay on. But I'll do a small stream again later in like 3.5 hours. Alright boys, that's where I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I'm just vacuuming real quick. So tomorrow all I have to do is laundry and then we're good again for another couple of days. And I'm gonna keep on chopping trees off stream. That's my time here on YouTube, boys. I'll be back again in like 3 hours. We'll do some thieving tonight. I'm pretty damn sure we've got 90% of all the materials for the war now, so should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. I'll try and catch up all the time and see where he's at and see what he's got blamed. Hopefully just some red dehydrates and we should be good. Fingers crossed. So big thank you, boys. Mad love. And hopefully I'll catch you a little bit, probably about 3.5 hours, and I'll be on. Alright, y'all. I'll catch you soon.